Chat, have you guys heard of this Atom Fall game? I'm sitting here waking up. I'm taking care of some First Ascendant business real quick. I gotta set my crafting in this game, man. Time-based crafting, rough. All right. Let's try on Div2, huh? How we doing, chat? Let me turn that down a little bit. We're back on stream. A little more Div2 today, I guess. Hungover, dude. This daylight savings time thing definitely messed everything up. I'm looking at the clock. I'm like, I was at like 10, 11 in my bed. And then, like, yeah, if you went out last night, like, I was out. Oh. Your schedule's just cooked. It's tough. Daylight savings time is just such bullshit. I don't know. This is like one of these like dated systems that they made for like farmers or something. Completely unnecessary. Let's turn on. But yeah, we're gonna get back on this. We're gonna shoot stuff. Make some gains on the journey, I guess. Oh, and I wanted to look at like whatever other items got added to the game. I guess we got that one handgun, that revolver with a high base damage, which I guess isn't too hard to get. Which now means that like how I would approach a new account would be a little bit different. Just wouldn't get a Liberty and get that instead. Oh, where are we at? You just bought this game this weekend, super cheap. Nice, welcome to the Division, man. Oh, what we got over here? Is it expertise? ARs, what do they add? Goalie. Drill. First sight. You played Div 1, love survival? Well, sorry to disappoint, but one, there's no snow, and two, there's no survival. Welcome to Div 2. Yeah. Believe me, I played a lot of Div 1. Wally coming out with a 13 months. Yeah, what up, Wally? Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it. Light glue, overlord, thorn. What else is in here? Oh, the oxpecker, that's new. Shotguns, LMGs. There's a mask. Visionario. Bobber. Oh god, the provocator. Axle backpack, Birdie's quick fix. What the hell is that? Oh, is that the revive backpack? I think that's newer too. They've added just so much like random filler gear to this game. Descent mode, it's okay. I liked it the first couple of times I played it. Because I liked the way the division works when like you don't have your overpowered build and you're going back to basics, just like survival, right? But if you've done descent loops, then you kind of just know you kind of get over it pretty fast, I think. There's gloves. Okay, well, there's a few items we could probably juice up. I'm gonna have to just think about doing one when we're in later or something. Knee pads. Oh, then there's the sets too. If I clear my inventory, I could probably play countdown and get a bunch of sets. Can you do countdown with a seasonal modifier? I would hope so. Alright, put you back. Put you back. There's no world where we use rock and roll anymore when we can just use a lefty. Keep the ARs on us, I guess. Oh, I did pump this to 25, huh? And that. I could have sworn one of these had a 60 round mag. They must have nerfed it. This has slightly less damage than the F2000. .1, 48.7. I guess the only difference between these two guns is it's just the attachments. Interesting. Yeah, they nerfed the mag size, which is unfortunate because like when I had a 60 round mag, it was pretty hot. It's pretty damn good. And I guess FAMAS is kind of dead. You just have Lexington. Yeah. You still use a FAMAS? Why though? Like statistically speaking, the FAMAS is definitely out overshadowed by these. There's the cooler. White Death, shotgun, drop this guy. Rusty. I can just donate that one. Liberty. I don't think there's a universe where I use this anymore. And then like D50s. I guess all the D50s are dead because this other weapon type exists. Yeah. I was saving a bunch of D50s so I could just have a few variations because they were like the sidearm that hit really hard for like finisher and whatnot. But this one. Why do I have this? Oh, this is my healer pistol. Let's see. Good old orbit. Then there's the profit. I don't even know why we have a profit. I'm pretty sure perfectly determined doesn't work as well as like regularly determined does, because this game is stupid like that. All the class specific sidearms. What else? Future perfect. Why do I have this? Oh, for the skill tier. Not that it matters. And backup boomstick. Why do I have that? I'm trying to clean up my inventory a little bit. I'll pull out the sweet dreams later. This is like still the anti... I mean, I guess this gun got nerfed a little bit. This is still like the anti-hunter gun though. What's new on Div? Where you been, Jump? Can your kid play video games yet? Can your kid farm for you? Tinker? Soon enough. You know, I was looking at the clan roster and I saw that there was like other random people in here, so I kicked them out. I didn't. No one responded when they to tell me if they had people in the clan or not. I wanna assume it was probably like you that added them in there. Some guy named Knuckle Dragger and then like a couple of dudes. What's up, Taiko? I still have this like Hasbro stuff. I don't know why. Oh, I can't even equip the mod, huh? My mod inventory is a mess. Oh, this is 2 duration mods. Okay. Oh, that's right. This system is really dumb. They were supposed to overhaul it so that you would just have like the highest one that you found saved somewhere. Just so much inventory space wasted on it. And then we have all of these, huh? Oh my god. Let's get a couple of fillers in here, taking up space. Swap speed. Okay, can we take this out now? God damn, what was I doing? Like, I swear my inventory is just in shambles in this game. Hardwired Eclipse. What was I doing with ongoing directive? Do you ever just come to this game and just be like, huh? What did past me do here? What is this mess? What is this breaking point? Like, what is this? A rifle, marksman rifle set, headshot, weapon damage. If you hit a rifle or MMR shot, you get a stack. Max stack is equal to weapon max size. When you reload, you get damage per stack. Okay, just stash it, I guess. Raleigh backpack, I don't think we use that anymore. Same with this one. Good old gift bag. And there's this like perfect versatile bag. That's pretty insane. Weapon swapping SMGs and shotguns would be pretty good with this. It's just like too much effort. Sonic chest will never use. I think I was building like a negotiator's headshot build too. I don't know why. Ongoing directive. I don't know why I have this stuff. Douglas Headhunter. Habsburg. Did I need Habsburg 2-piece for that one build? I think I did. I don't know if that's still like the move anymore. There was like a sniper build where you wanted like some like crazy unicorn pieces from this brand set, so you could have like the 2-piece. Pristine example. We don't really use this anymore. Whoops. Yeah, the Habsburg chest and backpack where we just wanted like roll headshot damage on there. Yeah. I was like looking at it like I swear like I had a setup for this. Like random like Hasbro pieces. There's Hotshot. Contractors, good old days. Oh, I got like a natty god roll contractor. That's funny. I don't think we really care about those anymore. Hot shot, ongoing, negotiators, strikers. Okay. Future initiative. Why do I have this favorited? It's all taking up space. Alright. My inventory looks a little bit more serviceable now. And everything else is just a rejected item going back into storage. God, looking through this stuff, it's like honestly nostalgic every time you look at how much bullshit you've saved in here. The whole point of saving so much of this stuff, at least back in the day, was just like balance changes, build variations, or whatever for like rating and stuff. Rating or speed running. Alright, hold on, that's like too much. There we go. Good old contractors. Fox's prayer. Did they ever add a better holster for this? Weapon damage, pistol damage, headshot damage. Oh yeah, the ammo dump. Could have been so much more. And then there's the Picaros, which never drop with headshot damage. I think I wanted one with headshot damage. But then again, Picaros wouldn't be better than the Claws Out. Yeah, the Claws Out's still better. Because you have 11 damage. This is like the full red, full named shiny ass like inventory. Okay. And then, I mean, if we want our shield to be paper, then I guess we could do this one. Where would this go? Oh, we had this loadout too. Is it more of a speedrunning one? There's shields and me paper if we even bother playing like this. This is like the OG loadout I had in like 2020. Let's just shoot some stuff in here for a sec. What's it like playing without quality of life?
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
God damn it. They keep reacting to damage in like the dumbest ways.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent,
Like, I think we definitely do too much damage to where like it's not needed to have this on.
Vital signs critical.
How did I kill myself? Oh, probably the modifier. My guy got flattened so fast.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, what makes the other loadout nice is definitely like the
Additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
health and armor and kill.
Between you. It looks closed
So damage is
from
already
here.
so high.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Oh my god.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Well, for this particular gun, it's like the 4-piece hunter is just like so good for quality life. Shit.
All clear. I repeat, compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Chungus.
The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. You never know what you're walking into.
Careful with those rounds. You want to kill everybody in here?
Thorn Liberty? Nope.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close out that tunnel.
Yeah. If this was trying to be a speed run, it wouldn't happen because of all the chunga spawns.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62. That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel is smart? I'll make sure you rot down here.
This is enough damage for this guy. Oh, it is. But not that guy.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated
Yeah,
a
what we got?
massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus.
That's 521 with all the chungus in there.
You saved a lot of lives today.
It's funny. It's like some of the sequences have been pretty good. But that's the problem with like speedrunning this game. It's like you get enemies that just artificially inflate just how long it takes to do a mission. Changing my setup has been like this all year. There's something missing on this? Oh. Let's see. I guess this old build doesn't really need to be played like that anymore. Yeah. And this version basically just has what? Like a little bit of CC and like the health and armor and kill. But then maybe keep her on firewall. 30 health on kill. How much is on the set? 50. Didn't this thing have 100? I swear this had a lot of health on kill before. I guess most of this thing doesn't even matter. And how much health does this thing have? And then we just have more health on kill if we play like this and better armor kits. Or we play tech and just have a more skill tier. More skill tier is like how much more health? Yeah, you get a lot of extra shield health and an extra bit of skill tier. And then I guess you could be like, well, you know, let's get a blue core on because we have 25 on the Regulus, but you're asking about building Division 2 in 2025. There's only two of them. Either you're playing Headhunter Regulus or you're playing Striker. Those are the only two I ever play. Everything else is probably a filler for objectives. Div2 stream returning. I mean, I'm not only gonna return when I feel like I got something to do. DLC is when the actual streams come back. Right now, it's just filler. That's how it's always been. I only stream games if I feel like I have something worth doing in them. Right now, we're just casually knocking out these stupid journey objectives while waiting for this coming week to drop some content in another game. I'll just leave it like that. I think the healthier shield's better than health on kill. When's the DLC? Probably this summer. RoboCop game. I mean, I'll play it. The other one was fun. Ooh, what's this? Grabbis? I'm not sure how you want me to read your name, but thanks for the raid, dude. I'll write this one. Yeah, I kind of vibe with technicians +1 skill tier more over anything else still to this day. All right, there we go. But yeah, I don't know what you were streaming. Maybe it was probably this. But I hope you had a good stream, dude. Kind of just got on. Kind of like a slow start to the day, thanks to daylight savings time, you know. Just figure, hey, you know what? Let's get on Division 2. Shoot some stuff, do some journey objectives. I gotta scan dudes and use Vendetta. That's an hour and 10-minute shower, huh? Any long showers are good. Hello, Hemo. My build in Division 2 hasn't changed in like 5 years. There's only ever been 2 ways to play. It's either you have a Regulus and you like shooting heads off, or if you don't, you play an AR crit build. Everything else is just subpar. You will be playing a variety of builds just for the sake of variety, but when it comes to like what has traditionally always been good in this game, it's been those things. Like wait.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
Let's see. I still gotta mark
There's a
dudes
gate between you. It looks closed from here.
and use Vendetta.
We need to find a way to open that gate.
Yeah, the Regulus is something I've been using like pretty much exclusively for like last like 5 years. You're not dead? Ah. This mission is a very good place just to shoot some heads for free. Shoot his helmet off. Damn, these NPCs are fast as hell with that modifier on them. Soloing Master? I've soloed Master with a build like this. It's on my YouTube channel.
I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior.
When that Master difficulty thing came out, I only ever played the Master mission solo. I had to like trial and error everything until I figured out how to do it. I basically played this build. The thing that would have made it go faster though is if I had like a crit build for the final boss, because Massive loves having a bunch of enemies that don't have headshot weak points. They really hate people like me that can aim.
Damn it. The true sons have turned the memorial. Isaac can't access data on this location.
I'm a firm believer that the harder it is to do something in a game, like the more effective that strategy should be. And aiming for the head is going to take more skill than just aiming for anywhere on the body, obviously. Yet this game really wants you to run a crit build.
those shells as chemical weapons.
Because it doesn't matter if enemies have, you know, if they're robots, if they have helmets on. You're always doing a constant amount of damage with a crit build. With a headshot build, you just get disappointed. You gotta like either do an incredible damage to the head, which you had to take the time to aim for, or you're doing basically nothing to their body. Yeah, I know I gotta activate my vendetta. I'm sidetracked, you know, I just like run this mission, I basically turn my brain off and then talk to chat. That's how it goes.
That should keep them from being able to transport orders. What's happening?
That's how it goes. I think in a perfect world, like a looter shooter probably shouldn't even have a distinction between crit damage and like headshot damage. It should just be rolled into one stat called precision damage, which is just based on your aim and nothing more. There should be other attributes entirely devoted to like DPS, like I don't know, chance to shoot an extra bullet when you shoot a bullet or something.
Head back up. The team from the campus is
like I absolutely despise what crits turn into in this game.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those.
I also think the enemies all should be designed with some kind of like precision weak point in mind.
Thank you.
Because you're playing shooter, like the whole point of aiming is that there's a distinction between like, you know, there's either you hit your target or you don't, and then you hit your target exactly where you want or you don't. That's it. That's all there is to aiming.
You saved a lot of lives today. They maintain this outpost. Direct threat to the campus.
Division 1, just use strike or classified. That's the best build in the game. If it's PV, you just need damage to armor, damage to elites.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
I don't think I ever bothered posting a Division 1 build video back in the day, but if you want to kill stuff in PvE, it's usually going to be just striker with a bunch of firepower, an LVOAC, or you can go a little further into the PvE route, or like an LMG. And you know what? We could also, for the sake of the Division franchise, I mean, I could do like, maybe like, I was saying I would do a Zero to Hero of Division 2. Like, if I did like a sub goal for like doing Zero to Hero of Division 1, that'd be kind of insane. Not like that game's getting any more updates. It's gonna basically just be a rush to getting to the story, then like getting classified 6-piece striker. Alpha Bridge? There was an era where Alpha Bridge was pretty good. That was like 1.5. Patch 1.5 of Division 1 had an Alpha Bridge meta in the Dark Zone. And honestly, that was probably the most balanced PvP the game ever had, because everyone ran Alpha Bridge with double AR. That was like also like the most balanced and honestly the most skilled PvP the game ever had. Just because everyone had the same build, so then it was a matter of how people dueled each other. I remember that era. Pretty cool. Whoops. Yeah, the House SMG, that's a
True Sons
classic.
given the memorial.
I think that's a little bit more like a console thing though.
Isaac can't access data on this location.
Like I remember people trying to hit me with the
I don't know where you walked
with the
into.
strafe in Div 1 and even in Div 2. Like, you know, you hit them with this kind of strafe, right? Most people can't aim like that. I can. So people would hit me with that strafe and I just fucking beam the shit out of them because like I've got pretty good aim. I've competed professionally and all that. So like people would hit me with the strafe and I'm just sitting there beaming the shit out of them with like an AR.
You gotta find a way to close up that
It makes me laugh. I think I even have an old clip of myself like melting Marco in survival mode when he was trying to hit me with the strafe. But yeah, I like if you're not a PC player and you don't have my aim, obviously like those strats still work and like SMGs end up being kind of nice. I think they usually give you a little bit more like strafe speed or something. Should hit fire too. The house is still like a, you know, classic choice.
That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
That guy still lives over there. Where are you going? Holy. I'll shoot him in the leg. Slow. But yeah, what exactly are you trying to do in Division 1? Because, like, my immediate recommendation is just you go straight into Striker, 6-piece classified. That's your main goal. The stats are really basic in that game, so you're basically looking for damage to armor and damage to elites. And, like, you can never go wrong with a classic LVOAC. What gun is this? It's a Regulus from the second raid that came out 5 years ago. Oh, I shot the wrong thing.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
God, could you imagine if I did like a full-blown like Division 1 0 to hero run and like and a Division 2 one? Be kind of crazy.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons.
Div 1 was more of a game
Can't tell you how
than this game
relieved I am to
was
have you on our side.
in terms of
Thank you.
just skill involved, gunplay.
We dealt a great blow to the True Sons.
The guns had more recoil. The Dark Zone
Massive cache of chemical weapons.
obviously was
Eliminated
something
the
special.
stronghold
The
in
environment was something special.
You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
This game's better PB wise.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons
That's
forces.
about it.
They maintain this outpost. True Sons will be ready for it.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
I don't really think, and you know, there's not much to check. Like as far as Division 1's concerned, man, like it really is summarized into like, you know, you got the House SMG, you got the LVOA CAR, you got 6-piece classified striker because they had a classified set. So like the game's a joke. Like you just pick a classified set and that's it. That's your build. Like there's no mixing and matching a 6-piece set. You know what I mean?
Rogue agent detected.
That's the big flaw with classified sets. It's like a big powerful set's cool and all, but like then there's no build around it. There's just a 6-piece set because you can only wear 6 pieces of gear in this game.
Rogue agent eliminated.
All clear. I repeat.
I would
combat
love
is all clear.
if we had like the ability to wear like let's say 12 pieces of gear. Then like sure, a 6-piece set, that's cool because then we can mix and match. It's like other stuff. Give me like more equipment slots. Give me more ARPG stuff. Let us have like some truly badass builds.
Caught some movement there.
I want Path of Exile the guns, man. That's my dream game.
Damn it. The true sons have turned. Security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Make it. I mean, yeah, it's just that's gonna have to happen. It's gonna have to happen eventually.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the true sons escape with those.
I really wonder like, exactly how many. I wonder exactly how many stats a piece of gear should have. Like the Path of Exile style, it's like at least 6 stats. 3 prefix, 3 suffix. But like, what kind of stats would a looter shooter have?
According to the schematics, Isaac
But just to having that many different stat lines on a piece of gear.
DC-62.
No, I don't want any magic find. Actually, maybe I would have magic find because we could have offensive stats, defensive stats, and then like quality of life utility stats, right? So like getting more loot of a certain kind as on a piece of gear, you know, wouldn't be bad.
That should keep them from getting more of those.
But like you'd have to like set some sort of a cap on that because it gets really degenerate in Path of Exile. This guy's regenerating, and I have a headshot build.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
I named exotic armor, but couldn't use full sets with it. Yeah, you're talking about Ninja Bike backpack.
They would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like
You used only up to like 3 pieces of a set. Combine that set with another set.
Thank you.
Ninja Bike backpack was an entire meta in Division 1 when it was new.
True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical
And
weapons
it's funny how
eliminated their
like
stronghold near the campus.
impactful the item was in that game because that game was so much more
Saved a
simple
lot of lives today.
with its builds.
We need you to secure the memorial.
If your endgame build didn't have Ninja Bike, you weren't playing the game properly. You didn't have an endgame
To
build.
the campus.
Yeah, like whenever I see a heavy that's not
Got a visual on
the ones that come out like
additional hostiles in the
scripted
memorial
sequences in this mission, it's an automatic like, okay, this is just a slower run.
compound. It looks closed from here.
I need 29 more scan kills. I need a bunch more vendetta kills. Oh, I guess there was the hexotic thing too. That's right. Yeah. People would run like all the exotics in every slot. The hell? These two ran so far away? Hello. Okay. This is pretty bad. I remember getting my Barrett's chest really early, and then I got a second one and I gave it to Hexy. I still remember that shit. Like how I got my first Eagle Bear in this game was from Marco.
Compound is all clear.
Hexy's first Barrett's chest was from me.
Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Okay.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a...
The sausage? I mean, I ran Striker with a sausage and when Last Stand was new. I still have a video of like me dropping like 67 kills or something. And Last Stand when Last Stand was new. Just farm people with it.
DC 62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to
Shield
let the
glitching to
True
the
Sons those.
police station? Yep,
Find
good
a way to close up
times.
that tunnel.
Bring back Spark cover? Nah. I don't want an excuse to have to sit in cover. Cover is for bots, man.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep us from orders located in 62.
I don't like when games that have cover systems try to like make the average consumer think that like they actually should be using the cover system. It's just like it makes for like it automatically sets the expectation that as a player they're supposed to play like that, and it's just wrong. It's not correct.
You think close the tunnel is smart? How much you brought down here?
It makes your player base automatically start on the assumption that they should play worse than playing like in a worse way.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
I still remember I had people that were in my chat when Division 2 was new and stuff, and like they would complain that like, oh, how is this guy's not playing in cover, he's playing the game wrong, and I'm sitting there just fucking blasting shit, dude. I'm just destroying the game, and this guy, like, people had people like literally watching, being upset that I was not using cover, and it's just like, and that's the thing, it's wild.
I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up.
If you got a sniper rifle, would you use cover? No.
Can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
The way this
Thank you.
a game like this works, you should always play around cover. You don't use their shitty cover system.
We
You
confiscated
never
the
use a
assets
shitty cover system.
and eliminated the stronghold
Play
on
around it.
campus.
Right? I'm not in cover, but I'm using cover.
A lot of lives today.
My pistol and headshot kills. What about it? Yeah, that's a lot of Regulus right there. That's a lot of Regulus right there. $458,000 kills, and half of them are headshots. That sounds about right. And this is what unaim assisted gameplay looks like. You click on some of these names, you're just like, 22 million kills, huh? I don't buy that for a minute. What's funny is that most of my kills are the sharpshooter kills. This is from like year one. We just played sharpshooter like all of 2019. Sharpshooter spec was better. Guess I was rogue for an hour and a half. Must have been pretty bored that day. Time played. I remember looking at this way back in the day too. It's like, dude, using like AR, shotguns, SMGs, whatever, aiming for the head, like 1.6 million basically shots landed on a head of some target. And there's stuff like this, like 500 million, like, okay. 500 million, huh? Huh. Pistol, SMG, and all headshots, huh? These numbers are so inflated, it just doesn't make any sense. The fact that that's not shotgun kills either is wild. I love Division Tracker. It's like such a blatant, like having the access to data like that, like clear outliers that just don't make any sense. It's just like, wow. There really are a lot of questionable players out there shooting bots. Or how's the journey looking? $39 Vendetta, 19 scans. Oh, you know what else we could do? This thing. Judiciary Square. Sniping this game? I mean, at this point, people just use hotshot determined, right? You can shoot their little pinky toe and one tap them.
Civilians in distress.
Guess we got a few things happening here. A little countdown for some loot wouldn't be bad. Costs go bag. Yeah, I think this is probably one of the best features of the this new like seasonal system, I guess. It's literally just this thing right here. Try to just pick the ones with exotics and do them. Descent loop, I'm good. Stronghold. Battle basin. Is the Habsburg 2-piece thing and 4-piece hotshot still optimal, I guess? I remember that being like something we're really trying to do before. Like I think you wanted like potential headshot damage plus the talent. That's a bare minimum. I'm sure you still wanted Headhunter Vigilance. Wait a sec. What we could do here is probably put some stuff in the library too. It'd be kind of nice to get my little in-game library maxed out again. So they had all these random weapon talents. One of those like kind of functional completionist goals. Let's see. Anything? We're still level 30 library? That's still a thing? Did they make it so all the people that have the regular version of the game still go to 40? So like wouldn't the level 30 library be useless? I could have sworn that was a thing. Let's see, hot shot, hot shot, hot shot, hot shot. And then if we really wanted to juice it.
Good to see you. You need anything?
2 Habsburg, right? Hotshot backpack never mattered. Yeah, it's a Raleigh 10 and 13, but Habsburg's the other way around. It's 13 and 20. It's the closest we ever got was this one. Just that one, huh? That's crafted.
looking for something special?
Let's see. I'm not gonna look at them. I'm just gonna craft and then I'll look at them after. I'm really curious. We'll get like a vigilance one that has like headshot damage on it. I'm looking at the talents. I don't see anything right. That's too damn bad. It's crazy that they nerfed Providence too. They took away some headshot damage, crit chance, and crit damage. Like, what the hell, man? It's not like 3 Providence has even been meta in a long time. Why the hell they nerf that? They made the percentages so weird. Back in my day, I remember we all just ran these like high-end builds with like 3 Providence, like 1 Grupa, 1 Cheska, maybe like 1 of like the weapon brand, and that was usually the meta. Like crit build loadout, more or less. Before they started power creep and everything with gear sets.
Ugh, it feels so good to sit down. My back is killing
Excuse me. And I have like a negotiator set for there's like headshot damage and crit damage, but like why would I still hold this stuff? Ongoing directive and perfect status is equivalent to like the high-end build now. Yeah, I guess they must have buffed it pretty good. I remember how like coveted this item was. And you can see this is the one that dropped a perfect weapon damage and perfect crit damage. So all I had to do is put the perfect crit chance on it. Right, this is pre-optimization era that I had this. Let's see for both of these really. Getting a god roll took more effort, you know? You had to get the 2 big red bars on it to justify investment into the 3rd stat. A lot of my items are like that. I played so much in 2019 and 2020. It's crazy. The amount of the amount of grind to get the perfected drops. Oh my god.
See you.
Yeah, we didn't have countdown back in the day either. Is this thing looking at items in my stash? It is. I didn't know you could recalibrate stuff out of your stash.
You need help with something?
Descent, yeah, I heard you can get blueprints there. I don't know if I would want to grind Descent long enough to get all of that. Seems a little overkill. Let's see, striker chest with headshot damage. That one makes sense. Negotiators, that goes stash. I also miss the world where we were putting scopes in our guns and shooting around walls. That was fun. I basically like first like truly showcased that whole thing, soloing legendary. I mean, I was already using perfect focus and like my first one, my first builds in 2020. And it was like the meta talent for like the longest time. Negotiators, crit and headshot. It does more than 100% of the damage. It like gives 12% more damage to the other target. Huh. I guess that's why that one headshot build I had was glass cannon and negotiators in the holster. Yeah. Shield splinterer. Guess this thing averages out to be like 2.5 damage. Weapon damage. Across the mag, yeah. I still would rather reload my gun faster. I'm really not a fan of the perfect options talent. One less attachment. People like killer. Yeah, people like killer for the damage boost, right? It's like a shield at crit damage. That's cool, but I don't like killer. I find that, I mean, I guess now they buffed it, it's 70% now. Jesus Christ. I think it was like 50. Like that boost is cool, but like you gotta get your first kill. And it's only an on-kill talent. The amount of crit damage you get on kill is pretty good. I just remember trying it and I didn't like it. I find myself in a lot of situations where it's like I need that extra, I need to like shave off a second on my reload time to just keep blasting stuff. The problem with this game with like ARs and stuff is that there's always been like a delay of you shoot your gun, those bullets hit the target then visually reacts to your damage, health bar goes down. There's a lot of like delay between like when the guy dies on your screen and when you should stop shooting your bullets. So there's a lot of like bullet, I guess like just like a raw like DPS loss from that. With automatic weapons, especially the faster you go in RPM. So I like the usually like rifles and stuff because like I know in the back of my head like okay, click him like 2 to 3 times, he's dead. Kill the next guy. So by the time I pull the trigger the 3rd time, I know to switch targets and shoot the next guy because the first guy's dead. That way you don't waste bullets or time. With ARs, it's not as easy to make that distinction. God. I remember early Div2 as well. All these people that were like, yeah, breadbasket's a good talent. Like, holy shit. Oh my God. Some of these talents just kill me when I read them again. Copying somebody else's build? No, I don't play a game like that. I mean, looking at all the talents available in the game, it's not like there's much to it. Either you run your high-end rifle build, or you run like
Good to see you.
whatever this new brand set is, or gear set is that they added. A new gear set. Okay, that's what you mean then. It sounded like it was somebody's name. Like, who the hell's that? I saw they added like a rifle, sniper rifle set. Let's look at. Are you talking about this? Swedauka, I think. Nah, man, no one makes the builds. Okay, the devs make the builds. That's how it actually works. Is Vile Mask in the journal loophole? Pretty sure it's supposed to be. I don't remember this thing ever coming from like a specific source. $45 weapon damage, huh? Also, they only chose to make certain rifles automatic. And I don't understand why they can't just have a setting. Oh yeah, this thing got pretty juiced, huh? Where's the... Yeah, it's crazy that you didn't get the file mask. I swear to God, there's so many exotics in this game that should just be in the journal loophole. Like, you just target loot it, right? If you haven't seen it, that's wild. Alright, let's see. Can I craft one? I want to see what the brand set does out of curiosity. Ninja Camp, that's an Oshi right there. What up, dude? Thanks for Prime the 20. Welcome back. Appreciate it. What is this? Mag size, rifle damage, weapon handling. Mag size, rifle damage.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
Yeah, I remember this gun being like super weird, but if it don't have to click it the whole time, that's kind of cool. It's the gun where you like switch shoulders. I remember how useless this gun felt when it came out. And it eventually just became like a good way for people to kill dogs or something. Handling gloves. Yeah, I don't think I would use those personally, and I definitely wouldn't use the chameleon. Like, I remember the chameleon was new. February 2019, no, 2020. Before Woney. So I was like, yeah, these buffs look crazy, but like it just always felt so bad to use this gun. The mob of the gun's kind of cool. But I could just never bring myself to use that. Also never really been a fan of the Elmo either. People do like the quality of life of it though. Crit chance, crit damage, 60 round mag, 70 round mag, and occasional shock bullets. I think I have like one of the first Ouroboroses in like Division 2 history. My team was the second in the world to get the incursion done, and I was the only person on my team to get it to drop. So within 40 minutes of launch, I had this and like, well, I never had to go back there again. Why do I have so many copies of these? Was there a sound bug with rifles? That's really funny. All my classic M1As are in here. I might whip out some rifles for the I guess let's just look and see which ones. I haven't looked at like the damage chart. Hold on. Division 2 Burden of Truth, the weapon balance. Where's the... There was like an entire chart that they made. Oh, it's new Twitch drops tomorrow. Anniversary arm patch. Exotic cash. Another skin. Oh, cool. The first comment says people complaining about watching streams. Oh my god. What is this? Is this ARs only? Oh, this is rifles, okay. I would still rather do the numbers myself because people like to do this shit in like a weird way. Like there's stuff that just doesn't matter. This one seems like it's trying to get the same numbers I would look for. Right, just base damage and RPM. Then they have like this time to empty thing. Just basically just like probably like mag size divided by like the fire rate or something. And then like damage per mag would just be like bullet damage times mag size. But then the problem with this stuff too is that it's the base stats and the things start to change a little bit when you put it into your full build. Looks like the USC is pretty nice in terms of both damage per mag and like burst. We've always known the M1A CQB being pretty good. Am I gonna play Dune Awakening? 100% yes. Oh, you got the link, sick. I wanted to find like the official chart. Where is this? It's funny that they give you these charts here, but you can't actually see the exact per digit value of base damage at level 40 in the game. It says like there's a way to turn on base damage numbers, but it's always like 48.6k, 49.2k, you know, like it's not the other stuff. But yeah, free lunch, to just further add to like your question, like I'm a very big Dune fan. Like Dune is like peak sci-fi to me, along with like The Expanse, and I also really like Star Wars, obviously. It's like those three. US, I mean, I live on the West, yeah. As far as servers are concerned, if it's an MMO, even though we live on the West Coast, we're probably playing on East Coast servers because more people play on East Coast. That's how it goes for MMOs. This is out of date, yeah. I mean, that's why I don't trust that shit. This is like the most recent new stuff. But yeah, as far as sci-fi is concerned, like I have basically every Dune book in my library. I would really like for there to be more Dune games. So it's good that like Dune movies have come out and like added more people into like caring about the franchise. I'm actually like really into the Dune prequel books. It's funny because it's like humanity has like AI that like, and all like everyone's like complacent and like things are all good, and then like some people decide to like hack all the like the robots and the AI stuff and they enslave of humanity, and there's like an entire rebellion story. And it's like okay, you see like what happens with AI being like too big and prominent, and then there's a reason why also like there's no reliance on AI in like the Dune movies and stuff, because like they will never never give away their freedom to that ever again. And I also think that, I don't know if you read those books, like if they ever bring that shit to the big screen, it would be fucking insane. So like I've seen like the OG Dune movie, and then I've seen like obviously the new ones, and then I grew up playing Dune 2000 as an RTS game, and then also Emperor Battle for Dune. I don't know if there's any other Dune games outside of that, and then obviously read the books. So like I think that entire universe is actually insane. Like it needs to have more games and more movies. Like it, based on what I read and what I imagined off of what was described, like dude, the Dune movies or Dune books would turn into such insane movies that they cover those. Especially the prequel ones that actually probably translate better over to like audiences than like the current, or like would transfer over better to current audiences over like the actual like original Dune story. Because the OG Dune story, it's like you just get thrown into that world. Yeah, the 1984 one I think is the one I watched. Yeah, Dune 1984 is the one that yeah, exactly, yeah, this one I've watched this so many times. I actually like it. It actually, like, in terms of the narrative, makes more sense to me than like the newest Dune movies. But the new Dune movies are just good visually, and as long as it brings people into as long as it brings people in the franchise, not that bad. So hopefully just turn into more games. Like that's why the Dune Awakening game is cool. Like it'll probably be pretty scuffed because it'll just be like Dune Conan Exiles or something. But if it's more survival MMO-ish, there's potential. The Princess is a hottie. Let me remember that one real quick. Let's see. What does she look like? Oh, yeah. She's definitely more just like of like a visually appealing one. Was there a Dune TV show, or was it a Dune movie that I watched? Oh, it was the Dune TV show. Yeah. I did watch the TV show, the Dune Prophecy. I almost forgot about this. With the guy that's like cooking people. I forgot that I even watched this. This isn't even that long ago. It was like Dune TV series, only had a couple episodes. A couple months ago. Yeah, I literally just watched this not that long ago. Yeah, forgot about it. What's up, Javi? Yeah, the Dune TV show is not bad. The movies are okay. Still think like the older movies kind of better. Anyways, I was looking at ARs, right? No, rifles. Rifles. Okay, I might do a little spreadsheet. No, not Google Spreads. Okay, Google Spreadsheet. This is my really old, out of date one. This is how I did my spreadsheets. I did like color code stuff. From blue being the highest in that particular column to like red being the lowest. And then I had to like make notes of like attachments too. Because there's more you can do to your guns. With ARs though, didn't I do something to this? Oh, I guess I never bothered calculating those stuff in here. And then there's like the old rifle AR stuff. And then I put the Ravenous in here in semi-auto mode as like a way to try to like compare the Bighorn's semi mode to rifles themselves. That was another thing I was doing before. Alright, so these numbers are all gonna be like out of date. Let's see. ACR. Oh, that number's a little bit different. 92,344, huh? It all really depends on exactly which source you had. People would data mine these things and like have numbers from like the UIC. Damn, 150? Really? It was only 105 on this spreadsheet. Either it got buffed somewhere between the last time I did this, it got buffed again. 280. That's 240. Oh, the mag was 50 here. Is this with the extended mag? Oh, I think I put extended mags on here. Yeah. That's right. So my DPS spreadsheet, I put on the extended mag stuff because that obviously you're always going to do that. And the base reloads 1.73 now. And let's go back to the ACR. 2.63. That looks like it got worse. Okay, sure. M16. M16 is so tragic in this game. 106. 948. 240. No, 400. They must have buffed it at some point. 2.44. Windows 10. Yeah, I haven't bothered upgrading to 11. And even if I do upgrade to 11, I'm just going to make my UI look exactly the same. A lot of people have like their stuff in the center here, and it just think it looks awful. The M16 in this game technically has potential. Or it did. But it's like they never gave us full auto for it. People would macro it, and it was like not bad, I guess, if you did that. 231, 290 on M1A. I assume they mean these ones. Also, is that a classic? Oh, that is a classic 10 round mag. Wait a second, huh? There's multiple types of M1As. So. Oh, the M1A variants are unchanged. Okay, got it. That's the classic. 231, 290. These numbers have changed a lot. 2.6. Oh yeah, I put my Shade Watch 10% in some of these as well. Is there going to be a new division, like a Division 3 in the future in a couple of years? Sure. Yeah, that's a long time ago. It's just going to take a while. We're all going to be like dads with children running around that could farm for us by the time the Div 3 comes out. If you're not already. Let's see. This was sorted by burst. So it's a little, maybe I should just sort it like this. These numbers are so much different than the ones I used to have. Like the weapons definitely changed and got buffed a lot. Lightweight M4. 107. 234. 360 has the extended mag. Pretty sure even the reload speed stuff is different than I remember. Is Division 2 not a dead game? When I stream this game, it's not dead. I'm the CEO of dead games. I bring this shit back to life every time I turn it on. Alright, pop this open. In terms of social media, like, yeah, Division 2 is pretty dead. But like, there's people that still play this shit like they've been playing it since day one.
Agent, priority objective available.
Meanwhile, I've played like every other game that's come out since. So I could not imagine only playing this game since 2019. Here's the lightweight M4. Mod this thing real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. You just. Oh, I had reload speed on here. You could have the 15 crit. And extended mag just like all of them. But then like you lose the 10, minus 10 from this with the plus 10 from the watch. Basically a 2-second reload time. 203. Yeah. Damn, that got buffed a lot then. Why it's taking so long for a Division 3 to come out? Well, we're just not important enough. In other words, we don't make them enough money. We should ask that question to the Ubisoft execs that determine what project gets funded and what doesn't. Yeah, my spreadsheet is definitely dated with some of these numbers on here. 590. LVOA C380. Cinemag. And then it's going to be a 2.08 now? That's crazy. It got buffed a lot. They shoved like half a second. But why the hell does the LVOA have less damage than the lightweight M4 when they're basically identical? Well, I guess the RPM is slightly different. It's funny. Probably not going to use them anyways. MDR. One. 02947. 380 RPM. 40 round out with extended. 2.85 on the reload? Huh? That's slower than the old value I had. $2.85. Yeah, usually one less attachment. Actually, no. It could do the 3 crit chance, 1 mag size thing. Yeah, okay. .03 reload speed. Wait, that's the other one. .85. That's terrible. Heartland, that was Red Storm. Red Storm's like the studio that usually was doing the Dark Zone stuff in this game. It wasn't even like the Battle Royale bandwagon, it was more like the extraction shooter bandwagon. That's where like a lot of games are being thrown into right now. Like extraction shooters now are like what Battle Royales used to be. A few of them made it big and everyone's trying to capitalize on that trend. Okay, so MDR damage is a little bit different. Interesting. The reload speed's like way longer than I remember. Mark 47. Never liked that gun. I swear a lot of these guns are so useless. 870, it got buffed. Extended mag, and then it has 1.94 base. Pretty much all of them will have like a 7.62 or 5.56 extended mag, sturdy extended, and it'll just be offset by the shade watch. Scar. Oh, the Mark 17? That's what they call the Scar. I don't know if they added that many more. Yeah, I think the Scar is the Mark 17. That gun was pretty good. 10 round mag? What? The fuck? What? Scar has a 10 round mag? Huh? These have 30 round mags. Oh, wait, this one's a 10 round mag. What? I do not remember this thing having a 10 round mag. What? Did they change this gun? Or am I forgetting something? This thing had a 10 round mag? What the fuck? I guess like when you extended it up to 30, I swear to God this gun had like up to a 60 round mag. And this was like the Mark 17 was like the only other good rifle in the game. Yeah, at some point they must have changed it. I swear to God this thing had a bigger mag. The California complaining, Mr. Right, like 10 round mag, what the fuck? The 10 round mag is tragic. Oh, maybe I had it had a 20 round mag, and that's why I have a 40 here. It used to have a 20 round mag base, and now it's like less. They took away 10 bullets. That's awful. They really didn't like that the Mark 17 was the only other good rifle people used. They killed it. What's the damage is higher? 145? E15. 275. Base reload of 2.45. Interesting. The SIG. Did they make it so both SIGs have the same variant of, or same, oh no, they didn't, never mind. SIG and SIG QCB. CQB, I mean. Regular SIG, 121, 228. 125. You can tell like how bad weapon balance was before because some of these are going up by like 30%, 40% over like the numbers I used to have in the past. Looks like the reloads are worse though. 2.68. That one's 2.63. Trying to show you Tarkov? Basically, yeah. That is the first successful one. Before Tarkov came out, you know, you could have said like the Dark Zone was supposed to be that. But then like they turned the Division 1 Dark Zone. I mean, all of Division 1 was not even like just the extraction shooter part. It was like, you know, an RPG with guns and that had a Dark Zone, that had PV and PvP and all this stuff. And what's funny is that if like Division 1 had only exclusively been about the Dark Zone and only the Dark Zone like the promotional material that they were talking about, not only did like, you know, that lead to the game being so goddamn popular at the start, but it probably would have had a much longer life cycle. Like Division 1, I remember when it was first like shown in like E3, like 2013. It's like, okay, you don't have any you have no clue about any sort of like RPG mechanics or like build crafting. It was all just kind of like you're going here, you're getting some weapons and stuff, and you're extracting in the Dark Zone, encountering other people, maybe killing each other for your loot. Cool. Like that entire concept was unheard of in like any other shooter. We didn't have Tarkov when that got announced. Everyone wanted the Dark Zone to be what they came up with in those trailers. Fucking, I'm going rogue. You still find that soundbite? What is this? I see the clip, but okay. Fucking I'm going. Roche just whips every shot. That's division history. Oh my god. That's division history right there. Fuck it, we're going rogue. I'm like losing track of like which thing I changed. Let's see. Scar Sig. We're on the Sig, right? .68, 2.63. The USC. This has less damage than I remember. Okay, 97719. 420. That 2.8. The hell, this is worse. I mean, I guess M1A CQB is always gonna be up here. Let's see what the numbers look like in game now, because some of these numbers didn't get changed, so they didn't do any of these two. We have the M16 number change, the M1A Classic change. M1A Classic is still up here as like pretty good. Which is funny because I'd still would rather use that. What rifles were you guys saying that like stood out? The mag size on the M1A CQB and SOCOM is just like too small to justify using those. That's where like the Classic is kind of better. The M16, at least that's just paper stats. I don't know if they let you full auto that yet. Let me try. This thing doesn't have full auto? Come on, man. I should just be able to hold the trigger down. That's lame. That is so lame. This one. That's not bad. There's definitely more recoil to play with. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. But it's just like an ACR. That's like down there in the trenches. What else we have? Let's look for a USC and a SIG. This gun's always been kind of weird. Yeah, this one's way too spastic. Has recoil and like 11 accuracy. Here's a SIG. Bro, it has no recoil. has no recoil. What the fuck? You just put it there and hold the trigger down. That's it. No pull down. And where's on the chart? That's up there on the chart too. What's this is the 6716. I need the 6 CQB. I don't think I have a 6 CQB saved up anywhere. It's too spastic, not practical. I don't know why you'd use a lightweight M4 when the Lexington exists. Pulls weird. Wow, this gun is so nerfed compared to when I last used it. Am I gonna play Borderlands? Yes. If it's a new looter shooter of any kind, I'll play it. So you can definitely have faith that I will cover any new looter shooter on stream. Like I would rather just be a classic M1A enjoyer, just like 2020, over some of these rifles. What's this? I don't like watching some of these bullets fly off the middle. I don't like that. It's just like lost DPS if you want to go full auto. This one is 0 effort. This is 0 effort, okay. Not that great, but 0 effort, you know, some people like that. Just so calm. It's not bad for 15 shots, but like, if you're going full auto like that, you need more. Urban MDR. Now this is starting to remind me of Div2. I had a really like cracked out PV build in Div2 with like Urban MDR and Sentry. Where's that fall on the chart? Kind of mid. And Dr. Home has like really high burst stats. And like Ravenous is kind of just better. Enemy armor damage and damage to elites is better in Div1 for PV. Yeah, 100%. Because like when you play harder content, basically everything's elite. So you're getting all the damage multipliers all the time. That's the thing that's like kind of dumb about this game is like they're like, yeah, let's have like red bars and purple bars and yellow bars like sporadically introduced in there, and then they kept the damage to elite stat in the game. Sorry, they kept the protection from elite stat in the game, but they got rid of damage to elite stat in the game. And then they make all these other conditional stats feel kind of bad because not everything has an armor bar. So it's just there's stuff like that's like wrong or like incomplete in like the cohesiveness of the RPG that we play. Like they added some stuff, took some stuff out, and they never really cleaned it all up. Like I genuinely believe that if they were going to stick to their goal of not having stats that are only good in PvE, then they would have got rid of protection from elites. And then while we're on that same path of like trying to I guess like standardize or putting up stats that are unnecessary. Like honestly, the next step I think is that they need to turn headshot damage and crit damage into the same stat and make it not be a chance-based proc, and design like all the enemies around like having dedicated spots where you shoot them. Like why does headshot damage not work on a helmet? Why does something like headshot damage, which is essentially precision damage, not work on enemy weak spots? Why does crit just work against everything? Even though like it's like one dimensional, and then like what, like it's like almost like the illusion of choice with like your other stats. And then why aren't there, like I think that like weapon attachments on guns even should just be there for like for handling reasons only. Like there shouldn't be DPS stats on any attachments. Like why does there have to be crit chance on those? Like why can't that all come from your gear? Like I don't know. There's a lot that I think is kind of like wrong with how they organized all the stats. And like yeah, like I think crit just in general is a stupid mechanic. It's just a chance to like do more damage no matter where you hit something. But like when you're playing a shooter, it should be you're doing more damage when you, one, you always hit the target more often than not, and then two, if you hit them exactly where you wanted to versus not. So getting a headshot, or I don't know, shooting some glowing spot on a robot or something. You know what I mean? Like I think that the way that the RPG is set up, like I think crit's gotta go, and I think that like enemy design and all that stuff needs to be changed to where we go down the route of just having people aim for specific spots to get more damage out. And then in terms of like other stats you get on gear, then like, you should be able to get maybe a little RPM or raw damage or more precision damage multiplier or whatever. I don't know. So come up with some other stats that could be on gear, because crit is so one-dimensional. It's just based on luck. Stupid. There should even be like, I mean, this is like probably the fault of the fact that we play a game that's trying to be grounded in reality, but like there could be stats that make it so that you have a chance that when you shoot a bullet, have another bullet come out. Right? Just chance to basically do, double damage like that, I guess. I mean, that's similar to a crit, I guess. What I'm trying to say is, I guess, like the idea of having multiple projectiles, right? Like start to tweak the guns to where they're starting to perform in ways that isn't even realistic, but doesn't matter because we're playing a game. So like maybe a gun that shoots one projectile now gets converted into like shooting like a shotgun out. Maybe have it like have those bullets bounce off targets at other targets, or like a ricochet chance, or I don't know, some other shit like that. I like more AoE to a gun. That's like where the a game like this get more interesting, is if like you start doing crazy shit with your guns instead of just crit. How do I feel about this? 103 on the urban MDR. That pretty much adds up. 1886, like 387. Oh yeah, the number I have is old. This thing got buffed like 10%. Interesting. So it says like, when's the last time they changed the updates? Or the weapon like charts, I guess. So there's like some weapons I don't have numbers on from the devs themselves. Let's try this. Mooncake. So when they had scout system. Resolve. Seasons 2.0. I can't go any further back, really? They just like delete old content? Oh, here we go. Year 6, the road ahead. Resolve. Seasonal and non-seasonal characters. Well, so much for that. Would have been kind of cool. Let's see how that worked. Tragic. Oh yeah, a bunch of these perks got changed, huh? To be like generally be better. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's not the weapons chart. No weapons chart. Expertise cost. That was good. There's no weapons chart. It just says that, like, guns got buffed. Aren't skill builds the meta now? This isn't First Ascendant. Yeah, seasonal stuff is like so much better for PvE games. It's like seasonal character, you gotta have classes though. You just add a bunch of stuff to like the have people make builds with, and then you give them like a set date of when it starts, and you see them a set date of when the next one starts, and then you know that like when the next one starts is when like the game's supposed to get some new shit and the other stuff gets rebalanced. So you get to have fun playing whatever the current seasonal overpowered build is. You can't be upset that like your build gets nerfed after another season, you know, when a season ends and the next season starts, so you get to play something new or something different. That's just good for like the longevity of PvE games. Yeah, I don't know. I need to get like I wish I had like looked into how to like just crack open the files and like get the damage numbers myself. Because like the source of truth is in the files, right? If I just had all the damage numbers pulled out at level 40 and like reload times, then I could easily just use a script or something to write all the numbers out. I don't think I'm mods in our Discord anymore. You're right, I probably should just like message him or something. He's like one of the few data miners, remember? I asked one of the other data miners I knew, and like I don't think has got his stuff anymore. His own stuff. A lot of these data miners that existed for this game, they all pulled things differently. All their numbers would actually come up a little weird, like a little bit off of each other. No one actually had the same result. So it's like the way the game works is that every gun has a base damage value at like level 1. And there's some formula that exists in the game that scales it up to 40. And people would extrapolate those values out in their own way. But like I don't think anyone was actually accurate. They were close, but they weren't like 100%. I don't know. What sucks is that like they don't just have like weapon damage charts somewhere, and like the UI is restrictive and they don't let you right. If I look at base damage, I don't care to see only 387.0k. I want all the digits. Where's the setting for that? I don't want an approximation. I don't want an approximation. All I want is like the base damage values and base reload values, which apparently have changed a lot in the last like couple of years. Like I updated some of the ones with the rifle from the charts that Massive posted, but because I like to just look at a chart like this, right? Like I make my own. I usually just grab the base damage numbers, whatever. I accommodate for like the extended mag, because like you're always running an extended mag. And then like I adjust for like a reload, which is usually extended mags usually take away 10% reload, and like the watch gives you 10% reload, so it usually evens out. And in some cases you just get the 10% bonus and you don't lose the 10% bonus in the extended mag. Like in these cases, like you are reloading 10% faster. Yeah, motion sickness mode, dude. I think it just removes more of the shaking from the game. What I would like to do is fully eliminate all the screen shake from the game, so that when I shoot my Regulus, I can just more consistently switch targets. I forget what I adjusted the Ravenous for. Oh yeah, it shoots 2 bullets at the same time. That's why this is up here. So I think like the base damage of Ravenous makes it so you, like on paper, it's on the per bullet basis. What's the best gear set? Striker. Division 1, Striker. Division 2, Striker. Done. Tom Clancy's the Striker 2. Don't worry, when Division 3 comes out, if they ever need to like, if they ever have like, you know, community morale problems, they'll just introduce Striker into the game. That's how it goes, man. Why do we have an LV? Oh fuck, that's the wrong character. Why do we have an LVOAC that's full auto as an AR called Lexington? You know, why do we have some really crazy strong SMGs that are full auto? You give the people a sick AR or a sick SMG and give them some Striker, and boom, they're happy. A little extra crit on the side too.
Entering safe area.
Let's see. This gun right here, this gun's kind of sick. Base damage of 134. That's really different than what I have listed here. Oh no, yeah, it's higher. Definitely got buffed. The adjusted version is basically this times 2. Yeah, okay. So yeah, the Ravenous is probably like the best rifle on this list. Well, so let's be real here. Like this rifle is... You're saying it's hard to handle? I'm pretty sure the only thing about it is just have to remembering when to shoulder swap. Ten stacks. This is the rifle that shoots 2 bullets. And it's a question of, I guess, like, remembering to shoulder swap every so often. The fact that it's full auto makes it like so much better to use though. Offensive primers deal 100% weapon damage, defenses give bonus armor, and amp damage to armor plates. So for the most part, I think we would just shoot it like this. And remember to like double tap, shoulder swap. Shoulder swap is like shift 180s. Unless you want to like go like this. Ah! Put like a maniac, but no, I think you would like literally just go red. The other problem is that because it shoots 2 bullets side by side, like. Oh, the game's bugging. The 1886 just has high base damage, but it doesn't mean that it's the highest DPS weapon. Oh yeah, you can't shoulder swap the shield either, which is funny because when you look at the shield, it's like 2 plates that are like on top of each other. Why can't like the slidey part of the shield just slide the other direction when you shoulder swap? Or some crap like that. I don't know. Yeah, this gun's not bad. The handle, I mean, the shield will just be strapped to your gun. The fuck? Oh, my vendettas, or my fire rate's up into effect. Okay, this with the seasonal modifier is funny. More fire rate makes this gun look ridiculous. So this gun is probably overkill. Only 5% crit chance on it, which means we need 45 from gear. $45 from gear. Damn, even Cheska got nerfed 2%, huh? Let's just put on some other crap. Just like Giga Striker, I guess, and go queue this.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group.
Targeted loot. The rifle brand, I guess. Actually, I don't know which set does anything. What the fuck do these sets do? What's up, Amish?
5/16 when you need it. Good to see you.
What do those sets do? I don't think I have any of those parts on me. I guess I just gotta find them again.
I've got the biggest inventory in
Oh no, my colors are wrong.
Communication relay offline.
I do it on heroic just because I like to shoot stuff.
Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear.
Challenging isn't challenging this game. Even if, like, I guess the drops are probably similar.
We need to
I don't know at
access
what
to
point they
security
decided that like
waste.
challenging difficulty of this game should drop. Going similar of a loot to heroic.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected.
The target should be nearby.
Instead of a memento bag. Why am I following this guy? Isn't there like a hunter somewhere? What the hell are we doing over here? Yeah, we definitely went the wrong way. Why did I follow? I'm following the wrong guy, dude. I'm following the wrong guy. Like, what the hell? Where's the hunter? This guy's out here doing a landmark. I was like, left or right? I chose left because this guy was going. I'm like, alright, sure. I'm missing out on all the goods.
System disrupted.
Whoa.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I wish we were that strong. Just armor kits in front of like all that gunfire. Wait, you can use like the vendetta stuff in this mode? I mean, if you pulse everything, that just make all the mobs stronger?
System curtailed. Immediate medical assistance needed. System reactivated.
More damage, cooldowns, hazard. I still remember when this mode came out and I was killing the hunters, like, you know what? It'd be a really good farm if you just killed the hunters and left. However many months later, they finally took away the drops from the hunters because I guess people started doing that. Yeah, they only drop mats because, like, think of how efficient that would be if you just queued, countdown, killed the hunters, and left. And started again. They were dropping, like, all sorts of stuff. It's just funny to me. I don't know, like, when games, like, design stuff and, like, is there nobody that plays the content and is like, if I play this game this way, I get more results. It was just so obvious to me.
High value target detected.
There's an ongoing directive guy in our team.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Why am I grabbing this brand? I don't know. Thunderstrike.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate.
I forgot I could just like loot his junk. Should be doing that. Oh, no way I can't. Look at that stuff.
Area secure.
I'm trying to think of what I would look like. I think there's like a gear set that has to do with rifles. That would be better suited for. What's the name of the gear set that's for rifles? Didn't they add one? Is any good? Gear set's trash? Cool, that's all I needed to hear. Breaking point.
System breach initiated.
I might just bring back the focus rifle build then. Memento is just good solo. Like when you're solo, you want to have an easy time in this game. You just get Memento. It's also like, what's this up? That's also why I
Critical systems exposed.
in my Zero to Hero, it was basically like getting a pistol with Memento and just got like what Technician, Memento, and pistol build, and just like I went all lit like Shade 1000 from.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
Yeah, Ninja Bike has always been a Ninja Bike backpack in this game has always been a like a DPS loss. It's a poorly designed item for how Division 2 works. I've been saying it since like the start of it coming out. It's like, dude, there's no universe where you throw away your backpack talent to have a couple extra brand bonuses active in your loadout. It's just stupid. If Ninja Bike backpack was instead like Ninja Bike mask, then it would be better because at least you're not losing your talents on your chest and backpack or whatever. Even then, like, you would still be competing against like Coyote mask. So it's like, do you want the crit damage from Coyote, or do you want like always on brand bonuses from a Ninja Bike in a scenario where it was a mask and not a backpack? Aces and eights. Oh, they made it with rifles. Okay.
Agent, you've reached the waste
I still
area.
don't think I could bring myself to use ace and eights compared to what it used to be like, man.
Lockdown protocols.
Old aces was beautiful. That the old meta of like how the game was played in 2019 and like the kind of power you had on stuff was so fucking cool.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
And running around with an Eagle Bear that had 120 bullets in the magazine because your teammate procced aces and eights. That was good. I see we just have a bunch of strikers. It's your pick of like Elmos and
High-risk target detected.
oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Red Toyota, I don't know what the hell he just said in my chat. I had no idea what I read. I think there's some letters missing and some words missing there. Like, I don't know what you just said. I am lost right there now. I am lost reading that right now.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Oh,
When
that
you're
free
ready,
loot.
send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
If you want the immediate damage, like, yeah, you can play Perfect Glass Cannon, but I haven't bothered Perfect Glass Cannon in a long time. See how much I play solo.
System.
Holy shit.
Drone detected. Hostile phaser drone detected. Needs assistance.
I gotta push him. I mean,
System reactivated.
we'll figure it out. Damn, there's something healing them so much right there.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off the flare.
Serious trauma.
And B, wait, what? Ninja bike? Oh no. That's the problem with that is that I don't make YouTube videos. I need to start making videos that shit on the Ninja Bike backpack. That's what's missing. You don't have a voice of reason in the community making videos. That's the problem. Just like I was telling people their tamer sucked in the first Ascent, I gotta tell people their Ninja Bike backpack sucks in this game. It's just the nature of things.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Think I got those gloves? Yeah, I mean, don't worry. I'll shit on the Ninja Bike backpack happily. I'd only done it on stream, but you know, I'll. Nothing here yet. One more wave, maybe. I think I got the grass thing you were talking about. Let's see. Weapon handling, headshot damage. Whatever, get me out of here.
If it wasn't for you, we would have.
Yeah, honestly, it's just like an example of what happens when like your game doesn't have like content creators that like actually care about accurate answers and are just like clickbaity as hell. That's been it. Like ever since I've been done content creation full time and like seen the kind of like videos that show up, especially in this genre, man, it's just nothing but bullshit like most of the time. It's just how it is. And it's funny too, because it's like when you make a video and you title it like best build in the game or whatever, it's like at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if it is or isn't. It's up to the viewer to figure out if it is. It's in everyone's best interest to like promote their video through hyping it up. That's all algorithm cares about. And then the burden is on the viewer to figure out if it's any good. I'm looking for something. Where is it? Barrel tab. Hutch wasn't a full-time content creator last I checked, so I mean, it's like he's like a, you know, in the same boat that I was before I even went full-time, and even then I just stream and I play all sorts of stuff. I only stream what is like relevant to my interests, and it's like, yeah, good luck not being a full-time content creator and getting a game's super casual audience to care about results when the game itself isn't challenging them anymore. Like when the game was challenging, like those stronger builds that are like fact checked with math and stuff were, you know, doing pretty good. But when the game is a joke, then like it doesn't matter what you run. It's like, that's why people like that Ninja Bike. It makes them feel like they have a little extra ownership over their loadout. It's like, ooh, I'm running a piece of this and a piece of that, and I get 2 bonuses now. And it's like, that's cool and all, but like the original design of the item is just poorly translated over to this game. It doesn't belong in the backpack slot. Alright, so this Eels Grass thing, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever use this. I'll keep it, 'cause this is the first one I have. Like choosing to have handling here over just like double crit. There's no shot. Is Div2 getting new updates? There's a new new DLC finally coming to the game. Like a paid DLC. Kind of like an expansion, but like not as big. In a couple months, so. The handling? Oh, I don't need the handling stat. I know a lot of rifles are like kind of jumpy and stuff, but if there's any one person in this game that doesn't care about handling, it's me. If the guns in this game barely have any recoil. If they do have recoil, I'll learn to control it. So the only value that the handling stat technically has is like accuracy and reload speed. And then, I mean, when I look at rifles, like some of the rifles only have like one crit chance mod, right? Like the Ravenous. So I got to make up a massive amount of crit chance on the rest of the loadout, which means there's no room there's no room whatsoever to have weapon handling. Like the 2-piece maybe, but then like we also live in a game where expertise exists, so you get up to like 28 weapon damage on the gun itself. And the more crap they add to the game, the higher expertise goes, the less value weapon damage stats have on gear. At which point you're just full blown into like leaning into crit. What's we pick up? Like I definitely would use Fox's Sprayer here on a rifle build, so that slot's dead. But this slot. Just get headshot damage rolls. Okay. Where's my aces and eights stuff? Let me see. Marksman and rifle, headshot. You flip 5 cards, damage next shot amplified. Oh, so it's like either you get 2 shots that are buff, 3 shots that are buff, 4 shots that are buff. That's so basic. Does that not buff your team anymore? Is that just for you? That's so lame. It's not even for your team anymore. Holy shit. This set sucks, man. Oh my god. It was so good. And it's so neutered. Holy fuck. It used to be like your next shots did more damage. Like you and your whole team's next shots did more damage. You and your whole team gets a bigger mag. That's basically doubled. And I forget what the third one is, but I remember those two. Holy, this shit is so neutered, man. What on earth? Why would you ever use this? It's just for you. You just shoot. So like, let's say you only hit headshots. And I guess if you had Ravenous, maybe 2 bullets that both hit the head means 4 cards. Yeah, this set just is like tragic compared to what it used to be, man. That is so sad. Holy. What's this? Symphony? It's like a versatile set. Yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, so if I'm playing rifles, I'm gonna be looking like I'm using the same shit I used back in 2020. Tip of the spear, True Patriot. Yeah, like, I don't know. True Patriot's probably still just as bad. I never thought True Patriot was good. Except for that one time that you could, like, infinitely shoot rocket launchers in the second raid. With True Patriot. And then Tip of the Spear has come and gone, I guess, like, having value. I think it regained value at some point because they made the crossbow, like, instantly detonate Chungus armor or something like that. Crit chance. Yeah, I mean, if I'm building a rifle build, dude, I'm going back to what was good a long time ago.
Good to see you. You need to craft something?
Yeah. So like when I soloed the climax mission, I needed a second build. I had the either a second build or I should have just played survivalist the whole time, and I could have done a lot faster because I brought a headshot build to the final boss. I'm just sitting there like doing like 0 damage. You can donate your menu now? What? Oh. I see this. The fuck? Okay. Well, that, okay, cool. That changes things a little bit. That changes things a little bit. So we do that, and then we just do that, okay. And it's true, like, they probably should have been like that from the start, because, like, if you really think about it, right, like, there was a difference between going to a bench and pressing a button versus opening your inventory and pressing a button, right? Like, this is literally just, like, a physical menu that you walk up to in the game. So, like, that never really need to be there. Should have been baked into the UI from the start. Alright, let's see. We'll bring out the gift, I guess. Or bring out the classic rifle build, let's see. Maybe a little sacrifice. What else? Bringing back the contractors too. Oh, I don't have a holster down here. I don't think I have enough crit chance for this. They nerf all the crit on this. $60. Why do we have 60? Brands give 8, 16, and then you have like 30, 40. Oh yeah, okay. I think we just run Grupo here. God, they nerfed so many of these by like random percentages. $53. Where's my classic M1A? $53. Oh wait, let's do this. Let's really go old school.
A little crisis in crisis management, aren't we?
Yeah. Oh my god, it has a crit chance mod. This has a crit chance mod. Jesus. Wait, that actually is terrible because the crit damage mods are worth more now. The hell? Must have deposited some stuff that had crit damage. Chat, you remember this build? Remember this shit? What do we want here? Put that there, I guess. Like, that's probably fine. Yeah, it was just rifleman, and then we found out that like you could just get so much more value out of this if you just run boomerang. And then naturally we have to go over here. But they killed the ability for us to like tap our shields or tap our scope. Can't tap the scope to keep the buff anymore. Spam opening caches? I think you just spam the button. I can't. Yeah, you have to like rescope really fast to keep focused the focus stacks you have. And the thing is so inaccurate too, though. Oh man. We would have had two more crit chance in the past. We would be at 55. Or put this on. Or 45. So what does that mean? Go down to 154. Just do that, I guess. Yeah, this is like what the OG one was like. The weapon damage that you'd get is not super worth. Because that means you have to give up two other brands for that, right? So like in our case, it's like, are we going to give up 13 crit damage and like 10 LMG and damaged armor? Are we going to get rid of the headshot damage here? Plus either crit damage or LMG damage and armor damage? Like, yeah, you could have this here, but then you're choosing to have weapon handling, mag size, and like rifle damage, and like weapon damage is not as important as the other multipliers. Yeah, man. Oh, when the gear had talents everywhere, I remember. I only made like 1 or 2 videos back then, but I remembered. We gotta scroll down to the good stuff. Oh yeah. Look at the gear, dude. Look at the gear. Red stat, blue stats, red stat, perfect berserk. Gotta have 7 more red stats. You had talents everywhere. It was sick. It was so sick. What was I doing over here? Oh yeah, old Eagle Bear. I'm trying to teach people how the budget system worked. I was trying to teach people how the armor system worked. Because, like, you had to find an item that had, like, good budget stuff on here. Like, Punch Drunk had perfect concussion. It was only on the mask. The idea would have been that we would have had, like, Berserk here with a damage to elites talent. I forget what this was. Spark, damage to elites, precise for headshot damage. We threw Composure on there because there's another option. Not that I planned to cover anyway. This one had no talent, so it had, like, way more stats. I stacked, like, a shitload of HP. Eventually, my build was even more optimized. I had, like, more HP than I had, like, armor. This is like the only, like, good pre-Woni build, like, video that I was, like, happy about, I guess. But yeah, we had, like, damage to elites and health, like, oh my god. I didn't make any videos in all the other crazy builds that we had. There were some crazy raid builds for speedrunning. This is, like, the only one I just decided to make a video of. And I think I even covered, like, yeah, I had, like, a DPS chart in here somewhere. Just showing how, like, even though they, I guess, nerfed Eagle Bear by, like, 15%, it's still pumped. And then also, like, the FAMAS, I think, at this point, was when it was given a Cinemag. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Jackrabbit holster, dude. You get, like, crit on here. Who had, like, 2 red mod slots. Yeah, there was more RNG, but that's, like, the thing is that, like, if you had to know how the system worked, and then we didn't have target loot, or if we did have target loot, it was the regional based loot. Like, we didn't have countdown or anything like that. We didn't have anything more than just, like, well, waiting for, like, the dark zone to have, like, Fenris or whatever, and you just farmed it. We didn't have optimization. We didn't have mods. Had, like, 3 stat rolls on them. Weapon damage, damage to armor, assault rifle damage. It was actually pretty crazy. The spec system is still identical though. Minus some, like, balancing changes to the numbers. That system's so old at this point. My recording settings were really bad when I made this video. It really looks, like, so faded. We didn't run the shields back then. We run defender drones. If you play technician with defender drone, then, like, your technician hive would, like, shoot the drone and keep it going. This version of the game, I felt like it was super fun. All right, so this style of rifling. What if I bring this into countdown? Someone's be like, damn, this guy Brought his 2020 build into 2025 content. What else? What else we got? Oh, yeah, I had like a really cool technician build. These are up here now as weapons. Oh, I guess you can just change your spec up here, huh? No. You can mod them. Yeah, exactly. The perfect focus. Yeah, I decided to whip out the focus build, see. Not that it's that good anymore, but
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
Monkey with the 47 months in the prime. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that build will still do damage, but it's like more effort to play and like less reward. You could just be playing Striker. Turn your brain off, hold mouse 1, you know, play Striker.
Communication
Is
relay.
scoping 8086? I don't think so.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Clicking for every shot. I mean, you still do. They come like this.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
Red rifle.
System disrupted.
Like it hits for at least 4 mil or something.
System activated.
I think it wants me to shoot a different gun at this guy.
Medical assistance needed.
Wait, is Hunter's alright? I can't even use my shield in here.
System restored. Hostile phaser drone detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent out.
Meanwhile, if I just had Striker. If I just had Striker. Hitting for like 6.5. This guy's got a Bullet King. Is that a capacitor? I'm just out here with the blast from the past build.
System breach initiated.
Oh, my rifle sounds super loud in here. Remember, I'd like tab my right click all the time. Yeah, you can't like easily tap to keep your stacks up anymore. They nerfed that. You have to like commit harder on the scope. Like if I tap it like this, actually zoom in a little bit. Holy fucking zooms in so much. Used to play like this all the time, now it's fucking weird. This playstyle was so good before, man. It's so extra. But no. Yeah, you gotta kill trash mobs to get your headhunter stack, so headhunter's not gonna do anything against the hunters.
Shade tech detected. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Hostile incinerator turret.
What does the literature genre need? Path of exiled guns.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Path of exile with guns. Describing a game in this genre based off another game in a different genre. Best way to really summarize it. I mean, it's a shooter, so it's not going to be top down. It's definitely third or first, it doesn't really matter. PoE gun class? PoE is not a looter shooter. It's a little top-down ARPG at the end of the day.
High-risk target approaching.
My rifle sounds are so fucked. I hate that you can't shoot through teammates in this game. Like, look at all these fat asses in their SMGs. Getting in the way of my shots, man.
Agent, you can access the waste area.
You should be able to shoot through your teammates.
Take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
They have WASD in PoE too. And it's actually a really high quality of life for playing range especially. And it's like, it's nice for sure. But that's the thing, it's like, okay, if WCD for top down is standard, that's fine, that's cool. Then like when I bring up PoE, it's like, think about like all the content they've ever had and like how they built on that over like a 10-year period. Because a lot of what makes a looter shooter good is just like, is there a reason to get on the game and grind? Is there like some cool builds you can make? Or is there enough change and what is happening in the game to make you want to come back and play it more? None of this like seasonal drip bullshit. Log in, do a scout, like who cares? You're playing these games to get loot. Make some sick builds. That has to constantly change and evolve.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
When I say Pee-wee with guns, it's like,
You
okay.
need to secure that tank and get it back
Just
into the
imagine,
sarcophagus.
third-person shooter. I'm not even gonna say first. I like
Secure the
first.
source of the leak.
I think a
Now
good
we just need
gun
to seal
play
this.
based game should probably offer like both. Like you're running around in third maybe, and like you ADS to go into first. You know, some shit like that. Because I think gunplay is better in first, period. It's more about you and the gun and where you shoot than it is about looking at your character's fat ass. But when you're running around, moving around, maybe you have like a cool like dash attack or something. Like, yeah, maybe third's good. You know, show the player. And like the host of microtransaction cosmetics that they've purchased over the course of how many years. Or whatever their character looks like. Doing some sick animation. More people can tolerate looking at their character like dashing really fast and slamming in enemies if they can see their surroundings. So like if I built a looter shooter in like the ARPG kind of style that I would like it to be, I think third person movement with first person aim is probably the most logical. I don't know why my gun sound is so bugged. I've got a silenced classic M1A.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Great work. Now seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Detected at an acceptable level. Vital signs critical.
Man, they made the accuracy on this terrible.
Serious trauma detected.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there.
Do I have 30% mods? Yeah, I have like one or two. I don't use them though.
Kilo is ready when you are.
The only time I've ever used
Signal
protection from
for it.
elites mods has been when I soloed master difficulty. I put 3 mods on to my Hunter's Fury setup, and that was a pretty good idea. Between Hunter's Fury and like Headhunter and 3 protection mods, I felt like that was an acceptable amount of survivability for how stupid that mission was. Clicking with this rifle? Yeah. This rifle you have to click. Other ones you don't. I also think that them adding full auto to some of the rifles on all of them is just like a half-assed fix. Like, just add functionality for everything that's not full auto to like be toggled into full auto in the game. Like you went halfway with it, just add it in the settings. Just let people toggle that shit on. I should be able to take the M16 and turn it into like a full auto burst weapon. I should be able to take any semi-auto weapon and just have it shoot at its maximum fire rate by holding the trigger down. Otherwise, people just macroed anyways. Just let that be baked into the game.
System disrupted. Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Oh, this sound bug. Terrible.
System reactivated. Agent down.
Man, playing with a rifle with random people around is terrible. Well, rifle, classic M1A. Same old, same old. It's still the most practical one. Even if they buffed a lot of the other ones, it's still the most practical. Bro, all these fucking people just this whole W and shoot and just walk in the line of fire of other players. If the game was harder, man, people might learn their positioning a little better. That's why I don't like about games that get easier over time. The player base won't learn to get better if they don't get punished for like basic positioning mistakes even. Like I remember when I was doing Legendary 4-man, not only did we have like people assigned to like in 2020 we had people assigned to like different distances they would proc their Coyote mascot. But then like it was at the point where like, you know, you would obviously stay to the sides to not block your teammates' shots. Because this game didn't let you shoot through your teammates, so. It's just like fundamental stuff doesn't get taught. I'm gonna pick up in here. Bunch of old guns, yeah. Why do I hear a turret? Oh, there's a turret up there. But yeah, looking at aces and eights, like I don't think there's a world where we use that.
For you, we would have lost.
And then the new rifle set didn't look that great either. This new rifle brand for weapon damage, don't think so.
Entering safe area.
It's like you needed rifles to crit. And like obviously we could drop this and not use a scope. And then we're just basically glass cannon. I don't think they have any other. Got used to doing this. Let's take a look. I don't think they added any chest piece talents that I could take over this. Same old stuff. Either you're running glass cannon, focus, or headhunter. Maybe like a spotter build or something. Didn't they change spotter? Some perfect glass. Yeah, we could just play perfect glass. Like the good old days. And then do we really want this? Damaged armor? Is that or weapon handling? For sure that ends up still coming out ahead like the good old days, yeah. Good time to come back? Yeah, that's not bad. There's something to do. There's gonna be some DLC dropping in the summer or something like that. Actual DLC and not pointless seasonal stuff. So yeah, not a bad time. Perfect glass. Are we bringing back that? And if we do, why would we still play sharpshooter? Just 15 headshot damage for the rifle. Man, the sharpshooter spec used to be so good. Easy to find groups. I mean, people just play countdown for loot, so you're trying to catch up. That's just what you play. It's pretty easy to find groups for that. You just matchmake. I do everything else in the game solo, but I just queue matchmaking for countdown like everybody else because that's where you farm loot these days. Can't really go wrong with that. Yeah, I guess we'll just take the 15 headshot. The shield's gonna be paper. I guess you could run around with this. Ditch the scope. And now it's back to the classics, just typical. Yeah, just shoot things in the head. Shoot things in the body, it doesn't matter. No, you never get rid of your coyote mask. Coyote mask is always better. You build for having like 50% crit chance. And proccing either the 15-meter buff or the 25-meter buff. This damage armor is still pretty damn good.
Everything is priced to move.
Oh yeah, this mask, the one that people liked for that extra socket. Optimal range mask? %70 optimal range on a two-piece? What the fuck is this brand set? What the hell? Optimal range. Like when you do like turn a shotgun into a sniper rifle. Yeah. That about hits the targets. Have our damage multipliers here still. It sucks that they took away 2 whole crit chance there. However much, I guess we lost 2 crit damage. Lost 2 headshot damage, 2 crit chance. This, I don't have a full red one. And if I did, it's like, okay, I guess it rolls crit damage. You put weapon damage on it, put 2 more crit damage mods on, sure, like you have all that crit damage, but... The Coyote's just better. In terms of loot, let's take a look at what we needed for this. Because I might as well get a little expertise stuff just passively. I could just won't run it, but you know, breaking point. Let me look at this breaking points to the drop.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group.
Nice to see you.
I guess we should shoot bodies.
Communication relay offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Full red.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
Break my drone. He's focusing me. Oh, we got a crit chance increase from that one. The classic. The classic. I guess the thing about this loadout is like you might as well use this gun too. Fuck, flash me. Why is there a hack turret? Oh, it's one of those damn boxes. Is there 4 hours doing nothing? Hey, play a little Div2, man. Backpack. I guess this loadout could just use like the recon drone and the decoy.
Minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
Shoulder swap on that. Laptop somewhere. Bruh. So this gun might be full auto, but like, I don't know. Doesn't feel... It sounds like it punches hard, but it doesn't... it doesn't really hit that hard.
Area secure.
Might use 2 ammo per shot. This gun has 2 barrels. I'm shooting 2 bullets. 1 per barrel every time I pull the trigger. That's why the crosshair is so weird. Supposed to be 2 bullet impacts there. It's also why I gotta play like a weirdo with this gun. You gotta like
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that
shoulder
cooling tower.
swap every 5 trigger pulls or every 10 hits you get. So you can detonate the marks. What's the gun? It's called Ravenous. It's like a... It's an exotic rifle that came out of the second raid
I'm gonna need
back
you
in
to find a way to
2020.
release some pressure.
Matchmaking? Yeah, that's not how raids work. What you're really asking for is a party finder.
You stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
You don't want matchmaking for a raid, you want a party finder for a raid. This thing is raw. New content? Yeah, it's usual seasonal stuff. There's like a paid DLC finally coming out this year though. That's the real actual content that's coming.
Great. Now that's under control.
Content like a hardcore player like myself would actually care about. The last time we had a expansion or paid DLC launch was like five years ago. 5 years ago now. So the fact that we finally get one now is cool. A new DLC is coming, yeah. Around the summertime. What's talking about this gun is it really encourages me not to aim for the head. Like, I definitely do way more damage by classic. mark those. I'm not taking damage.
We've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to put up.
Vital signs critical.
Raids take a while. I mean, it's like it's pinnacle PvE content, so like it's meant to take a while. Especially the first time you ever do it. That's why our first clear of it took 8 hours. For world's first and whatnot. But that is what like peak PvE contents will look like. Oh, I guess I'm taking health damage. Okay, yeah, this gun,
Good to go.
I think this gun has like
Serious trauma.
times when it's really good, and there's I definitely get more value out of a classic in my
Agent down.
the Steam's cooking me.
An agent needs assistance. Cooling system stabilized.
Like Eagle Bear, you can definitely get out of Dark Zone these days, but it's still an Omega rare chance, so you better have to get into the raid. And there's people that do like raid carries or whatever. Or set up like learning raids, just gotta like find those communities of people.
Good work, Agent. You saved
Yeah,
us.
I agree. The Dark Zone is like a massive waste of time.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
I played Eagle Bear without clutch back then. 'Cause I played a health build. I wanted my armor to be 0 all the time. That setup was so sick. For raid groups, usually want to start with Discord. You can always start with like the game's like official
Get on
Discord.
that helo. You've
Go
got
from there.
hunters incoming.
It's like every game has like its own official Discord where like, you know, the vast majority of people usually end up connecting to it. What earbuds are these? Bose QC20s? They don't make them anymore. They're discontinued for some reason, but they're like crazy good. Pretty much the entire like pro PUBG like community was using these for LAN and stuff. You'd have these under your like noise canceling headsets. Sound quality for gaming is pretty good. They're very comfortable.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go. Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
I guess from a pure body shot perspective, this has to be probably like highest like body shot DPS rifle.
Let's get you home.
Audio likes to bug on these. Was I annoyed when they announced Gear 2.0? Not at all. These games live and die by you having a reason to play the game and farm, so... Like, you need content, and part of that content is having gear to chase so you can make builds. Once you have every piece of gear in the game, what the fuck are you using your gear on? And that's what raids are for. Don't make raids and don't make good gear worth chasing, then nothing to do. The gear, the builds, and the content, like, it's all connected. You gotta have all that. Like, you keep making these like side grade or like downgrade sets that are newer, and it's like, why would I chase them? They're just new, but like they're new and they're just turds that you leave on the ground. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why would I care to like update any builds I have if the things that come out aren't any better than what I already use? So in the terms of Gear 2.0, I was totally fine with that. Gutting the game and having to, you know, figure things out again, because at least the meta shifted. But if I compare Gear 1.0 and 2.0, like Gear 1.0 had like way more builds that we were proud of. This is like way too simple. But we also know that they did Gear 2.0 because they wanted to like discontinue the game. So they were like optimization station and doing like reruns of seasons after the Fallout Manhunt. Alright, so this is the rifle set, huh? You hit a shot, you get a stack. Based on your max mag size. So I mean, like I have like a 60 round mag with this rifle, so I guess I could have like 240% weapon damage. I guess breaking point technically works just for like the gun I have on right now. Like breaking point with a Ravenous is like the only way this works. And like, do we want to lose 25 total weapon damage to get however much extra damage for 10 seconds? That's just weapon damage. Like, it still seems bad. I'd rather run the 4 pieces there and just leave the glass cannon vigilance on, or a ditch vigilance and get the backpack trait. Or get 5 seconds of extra buff duration. What a waste. God, if you really think about it, why is there not just like a buff duration stat in the game? I mean, could you imagine wasting an entire chest talent for 5 more seconds of duration? Crazy. Yeah, just like looking at this rifle, like Cabaret. It's been years. I touch this game about once every 3 to 4 months. That's about it. Either you're there for it or you miss it. If there's no content, then I'm not there. Thunderstrike. Oh, I got rid of all those. Yeah, just playing with rifles, man, I swear. Rifles, they try to give rifles some love, but like the sacrifices are too high. Like, why would you play Breaking Point? ARs are just like, yeah, man, we got Striker. We always eat good. Rifles are like, yeah, I think Breaking Point exists, I guess. It's mostly like weapon damage and headshot damage. Like, hello, you need crit too. $60 stacks. Like, we can have 420% more weapon damage. If we did that, we lose Fox's Prayer. How the hell are we gonna make that work? There's so much you'd have to lose. To run Breaking Point? I mean, you have a 10-second window where you do a bunch of damage and then you gotta gain it all back. I mean, for that 10 seconds, it's cool, but the weapon damage is usually never worth it. You can get plenty of weapon damage by having expertise and like pumping like 25, 30 points of extra damage in your weapon, right? So all your weapon damage on your gear when like you're full red cord, and then also you have expertise. It's like stacking more weapon damage is just inherently less of a DPS increase than trying to make sure that like your crit chance of crit damage is high, because it's harder to get those numbers up than it is to get your weapon damage up. So in the case of the set, like, yeah, I'm gonna get 420 weapon damage technically. Base weapon damage, it doesn't even matter if it applies to the base or not. If anything, if it was actual base weapon damage, would be better, but it's pretty sure it's not. It's literally just weapon damage. You're just adding 28 weapon damage to the formula. So like when I have 25 on my Regulus, that's just like as if I have almost 2 cores on my gear. That's just 25 weapon damage. Like the base damage value doesn't go up. It's always been 282. Like it's just 25 weapon damage. If it was base damage, it would make expertise very powerful. Because then increasing your base damage by 25% would inherently mean that it was another multiplier. So you would have like, let's say your gun hit for 100 damage, you have 25 more base damage, so you're 125, and then If you had like 100 weapon damage, maybe the 125 becomes 250. So those would be multipliers, but instead it's just your 100 weapon damage multiplied by 125 weapon damage. So it'd be like 225 instead of 250. I think it is base damage. I doubt it. Do I have like a FAMAS and a regular FAMAS in here somewhere? Let's see. I mean, look. Here's a FAMAS with no upgrades, 45.3 base. Here's FAMAS with upgrades, 45.3 base. The base damage doesn't go up. It's literally the equivalent of just having weapon damage on like your gear. $10, $20, $35. What was the usual math here? Is 6 cores. Basically means you get like 90. 90 weapon damage. The brand will give you another 10 to 100. Your watch gives you 10. You're at like 110. Your spec gives you 15. You're like 125. Probably a little bit I'm missing somewhere, but yeah, I remember like basically you would hit like around like 140 like weapon damage pre expertise. With the typical build. But then like with expertise you could definitely make the argument that you wouldn't need the rifle damage. You wouldn't need like the weapon damage bonus from like brands. You would just care about the multipliers, so crit chance, crit damage. And any other special stats like damage to armor or damage out of cover. That's how it's like always been. But yeah, this Ravenous, it definitely seems like a gun designed for body shotting. The primers detonate for 100% weapon damage. So like the glass cannon vigilance thing makes sense. And then like breaking point in theory could be like the only time that set might be okay would be like on this gun. Explosion crit? He's got a health target. Is there even damage variation? .3. Well, it's basically like 12 million explosive damage. 10.8. 10.8. There's no damage variance on that. I guess sometimes it's just not always guaranteed. Like me, I'm hitting it early. Yeah, it's just like the proc. I mean, I guess just from the body shot perspective. Meanwhile, like an old classic. You never seen these numbers in your life playing Div? I mean, you play with Div now, you know, you can hit 7 figures, no problem. Yeah, it looks like it lists the paper stats. Paper DPS of this. The body shot rifle's not bad. Still kind of hard to justify using the thing to shoot the head though. Show build, just ravenous on that crit build. High-end crit build. Same shit I ran in 2020, but with a ravenous. Well, the game hasn't changed that much if you use a rifle. Yeah, I think the only thing that really keeps this thing even remotely competitive is like the if you shoulder swap. My YouTube builds are old as fuck, but the rifle build from 2020 is still technically like what I have on right now. Yeah, I guess this gun's okay. It's no striker though. It's no striker. Alright, just... Well, who gives a fuck about a rifle when you can just be a striker enjoyer? Yeah, I barely want to control it. Play striker, do DPS, easy mode. Like, you try and like sweat it out with a ravenous, and then it's like, oh, okay, here's a striker, you know. Obviously, the damage numbers are inflated because we're hitting health bar. But even then, it doesn't matter. Striker. Yeah, I could just try and slap together some breaking point, I guess. Just to see what that does.
received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
Negotiators. I guess that has like the guaranteed like crit proc, right? Eagle Bear. Dread Edict. What was this one? $20 stacks. 40 weapon edge, had a headshot. Oh, you gotta get headshot kills to keep your stacks. Oh, okay. I don't think I ever bothered with this. It's kind of cool though. About this thing. Got tag enemies to slow everything else and burn them. Yeah, I mean, it's an SVD. Not surprised that it probably feels terrible. I mean, we used to spam SVDs for DPS back in like 2019. Aces and eights. You only have like 10 bullets though. Ten bullets in the mag. Pretty much had to be the one getting kills.
Communication relay offline.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
My drone.
System curtailed.
Do you have enough flashbangs?
System malfunctioning.
It's gonna take too much work for less performance than just Striker.
Assistance needed.
This guy healed. I'm dead.
Serious trauma detected.
Trying to get him. Fuck. Post your bones dead.
Agent final sign.
This side of the map's getting farmed.
0.
Yeah, I don't know. This
System
is...
back online.
Ravenous is like... Still a weapon I think you only use in special cases where you need the armor plate detonation part of it. Even if it was like perfectly macro to like, you know, shoot 10 bullets, shoulder swap. I don't think it's worth. Oh, my classic M1A is full auto. Nice. Didn't think that was working earlier. Yeah, clip is good. Nice little budget way to get a status effect build going. I have one of those too. It's like one of the only yellow sets I have.
Shade tech.
That and like Future Initiative, because like a couple of them are just easy to build and like they're functional, they're good. Full auto classic M1A feels weird. Killed it. Shit.
Agent out of mission.
Oh, I should be on striker for sure. This lobby is kind of.
Medical assistance.
This lobby is struggling. I don't know.
Agent deceased.
Are we split? Oh, we are split. No wonder it's struggling. We have like 4 people at one landmark and like the other 4 at the other.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Full auto classic M1A? I don't know. The gun doesn't exactly reset its own accuracy fast enough. Bruh.
Area secure.
Yeah. This loadout's kind of falling off compared to Striker. The trying so much harder playing with a gun like this is so sad. The Striker is so brain dead and so much better. Shall I? How can I man take care? Like maybe Ravenous breaking point would be cool to see, but Just want to breathe that. This gun's pretty cool, and it's just not, it's not it.
Immediate medical
We die here.
assistance needed. Agent down. Target detected.
Yeah, it's a gun with 2 barrels. It sounds like it should be like an A12 shooting like, it's like Terry Crews going down the hallway with an A12, but it's not. It's not that kind of power. That one Expendable scene, have you seen that movie? I love that scene.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
This game's on sale. If you've never played it before, it's pretty good.
Release the pressure in the system.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded.
Yeah, a little division action.
Pressure.
Oh, that worked. Ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, just turn off the steam.
I'm not gonna lie, this gun does make me feel like I am holding my team back. It doesn't pump.
Medical assistance needed.
It's not a precise weapon. Looks cool, sounds cool, shoots marshmallows.
Vent this steam and you're good to go.
Iris target.
I want to like this gun, and this I want to like use this gun as an excuse not to use a shield, but it doesn't have what it needs. It'd been a lot better if both the barrels were tuned to like, I don't know, miraculously shoot the bullets in the exact same point so you can go for headshots. Aiming for the head at like longer distances makes no sense for this thing. DLC this year? Yeah. Most likely around the summer. That's why it's a pretty good idea to like come back to the game maybe and like at some point like get caught up. Raid? I don't think about raid, just content, like actual paid DLC. You know, 5 years later, finally another DLC. Still haven't killed a lid.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Vent the steam, vent the steam, vent the steam. Bro, everyone's getting knocked.
Vital signs critical.
This lobby's cursed. It's like, this one's definitely a failure.
Oh, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that.
It failed.
Reactor offline.
Damn it, we lost the plant. We'll need a team of engineers to get it back online.
This lobby was cursed from the start, dude.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
This lobby was cursed.
Automated system purge initiated.
Am I healing so fast?
Shutting down.
Why do I get bonus armor with Ravenous? That's about it. Maybe somebody healed me. Maybe I broke combat. Oh yeah, you guys ready for this slaughter at the... These hunters are gonna eat so good right now. Not just gonna eat so good. Yeah, if no one's got a heal skill, yeah, I don't know. I think somebody might have proc something. Like their armor broke and they gave me armor.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come
Or
home.
new gear set, I guess. Yeah, that one.
Get on that helo. You've got
I haven't
hunters
really
in
played with
sight.
that, but I'll never play skill builds, really.
Agent
There's
down.
only like
Neutralize that
practical
hunter.
skill builds in my mind, like the Future Initiative and the Post Protocol. There's no way somebody like with my aim should be playing a skill build, right? Like I should be playing the builds that do damage.
System malfunctioning.
This build right here, it's not very precise, not really worth it.
System restored.
Heck, my drone. Oh boy.
Agent down. Get out of there.
You are getting cooked.
Agent down.
Oh
Get
shit.
out of there.
The melee weapon. Agent down! Agent down! Look at that. Fucking little trash mobs out here coming to push. Oh, okay. I got sticky covered. The mobs. I gotta make the hero play and pop up. Dude, I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill this shit. No one's build does damage.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Dude, these hunters don't die. Oh my god. No one does enough damage, they're regenerating. They got reinforcements, there's just no shot. Okay.
Without power.
Alright, so then this loadout's not gonna work. This gun doesn't scale hard enough. This is still only like a specialty weapon.
Safe area detected. Yeah, I don't think Breaking Point's gonna save it.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Crafting something?
Right, I didn't have to come over here. Oh, rifle. Walker 2-piece. Why did I do Walker 2-piece? Oh yeah, there was like some damaged armor shenanigans. For a bit there. And Hotshot, I never got the Habsburg stuff. Habsburg 2-piece would have been kind of sick. It's all like the same builds too. When I get those, like, why my apparel shifts to like the wrong colors? Alright, what did the journey stuff say on it? Vendetta. Vendetta. I could probably get these two. And the farm blacklisted or do this? The aggressive drone one's easy. Yeah, the problem is I don't play skill builds. Kind of like find some yellow item trash in my stash and just be like, all right, 6 skill tier, normal difficulty, go. That's how it goes. Div2 pulling numbers. I mean, it's just like anniversary Twitch drops. That's why there's more people streaming it. There's actually a new set of Twitch drops tomorrow. So that's cool. Just been nice to like just shoot stuff in this game. Like I feel like when I'm playing with my Headhunter Regulus build, you know, things are good. I'll try all these other random ass builds that I come up with like whatever items I have and see if they got any better. And if I want to go full auto, Striker. If I want to shoot a face, Headhunter, Regulus. That's it. Everything else is just filler. Some of these sets have like so many words, and when you're done reading them, you realize they're bad. Like, I remember when Heartbreaker was new. This thing used to pump. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful hand cannon. The only gun I've ever enjoyed, well, as of 2020 and beyond. 3 attribute gear pieces can only be dropped. You can't add an attribute. Adding attributes. I mean, there's mod slots. Chat, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat in like 5 minutes here. Take a little bathroom break and stuff, and then we shoot stuff again. All right. What's the build? It's on the screen. It's this gun. That's the only build you need. Get a Regulus to the second raid. Then play for hundreds of hours trying to aim better. That's the life right there. Now we're back. What is my objective? Let's see. Tidal Basin, huh? I guess we can shoot some bots on Tidal Basin, maybe. I kind of want to do the Vendetta thing. Had a little food, had a little bathroom break. Guess one thing I didn't do was refill my drink, but
Will be a direct threat to the campus.
play with the stupid Ravenous. Play with the Ravenous, can't aim anymore. That's why you don't play crit builds. Or if you do, you aim for the head. What the fuck? I just outlined this guy's head. Okay.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
You'll need to find
Vendetta.
a way to open that gate.
What's that noise?
Get the fuck back!
Good old Regulus. Probably missed. Well, the guy?
All clear. I repeat, compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Lincoln Memorial. What's happening? This is so sloppy.
Fuck you!
The true sons have turned the memorial into a base. They can't
Yeah, there's a lot of like
activate
helmets in this
Stay
map,
alert.
but
I don't know what you're walking into.
Careful with those
there's ways to combo through. Like get that sweet spot on the Chungus, like you can bypass armor.
DC-62 detected.
It's just dumb that
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the true sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
look at they just headshot stuff all the time. I went through the wall. The fuck? What the hell, man?
Agent killed.
I'm not using a rifle, so it's not the same. It's not the same.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
If we were trying to be really serious about speedrunning this, I gotta switch out the
It
decoy
looks
for
closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open
sticky
that
bomb or something. The one that do you like knock yourself around? Weak point. Oh my god.
Agent final signs.
Fucking annoying, dude. These mobs are doing some stupid shit. Because they're blacklisted or whatever, they're moving like weirdos. And shooting so much faster. Fucking helmets.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Guy keeps turning his back to me. Open the door! And he's stuck. And they're regenerating because they're blacklisted. A modifier kind of kills the vibe sometimes. This is our future war, what? I'm not seeing enough drones on my screen.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them.
I wonder if like the new Battlefield game will have like
Maintain the perimeter.
POV drones. Dude, the drone stuff that's happening in Warfare these days is like crazy, actually.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna play a new Battlefield, no, without a doubt. New Battlefields were something I always look forward to. Like, I played 1942 and, like, Vietnam and the classics, yeah. Battlefield 2. The Battlefield 1942 mod for Desert Combat, though, holy shit, is that nostalgic. Oh my god. I wish
62 detected.
that we live in a world where, like, you know, every game had community servers and every game had mod support. Because, like, when somebody makes a sick mod for your, like, favorite shooter or whatever, like, holy shit, dude. Desert Combat was... That blew my mind as a kid. That was so cool. Imagine playing a World War II shooter and all of a sudden somebody makes a mod and now you have like like Desert Storm, like you got like M1A like Abrams tanks and A-10s and like all this cool like modern military shit in your World War II shooter.
We can lock that tunnel door from
Complete overhaul is awesome.
That should transport
The
those
jets would
orders.
fly like super fast. Unlike, you know, modern battlefields that make it super casual. Like jets were like hella quick, dude. Trying to be like realistic, I guess. Oh, it was so sick. Also, you know what I've thought about recently, chat? You know how like back in the day you'd have like, you know, new Gears of War games, new Halo games, whatever, they would build a story off of like they used to build the story off of like, you know, the sequels and stuff, and like it was like a bigger and bigger franchise as it grew. Oh shit, Master Chief is back, you know, like we don't have games like that anymore, I don't think. I can't think of like any franchise that has like some ongoing story in the current age that is like, you know, on the level of like what Halo was like for us.
The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons.
Doom
on us, and we would have
is like fun and good,
can't tell you how relieved
but
I
it's
am
not
to have
like
you on our
you think about Doom guy in the same light as like Master Chief.
We dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the camp.
Right, when I think Doom guy, I just know the gameplay's gonna be sick. I'm gonna be farming,
You should be proud.
but like
You saved a lot of lives today.
it's not like Doom guy is, you know, some personality that
And remove the True Sun's
has some
forces.
AI chip and there's like there's some story there
To
and
the camp.
about saving humanity. It's just kind of like, yeah, we're just like on Mars or something killing demons, dude. I don't know. It's fun as fuck though. Don't get me wrong, we are absolutely demolishing the new Doom game when that comes out.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
Yeah, finishing the fight,
There's a
dude.
gate between you.
It was different.
It looks
It was
closed
different.
from here.
Agent, you'll need to find
Like
a way
Final
to open the
Fantasy,
gate.
I feel like that's been around for a while, but I don't think that like hits the same way. I don't play Final Fantasy, but like even like just like kind of like passively being on the sidelines, hearing about any Final Fantasy games, like I don't think it has that same kind of. What the hell? Yeah, we missed.
All clear.
Oh,
I repeat,
that works.
Compound is all clear.
One shot through armor.
Can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
A Chungus spawn back there. Okay. Bypass. The bypass shit's so funny.
Turn the memorial.
Sliding around in between his armor and his backpack or
Can't
something.
access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tank.
Missed. Minecraft movie? Is that real? No way in hell I'm watching that. And I watched the Borderlands movie.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport.
Aw. This whole spawn closet thing is so silly, man. It's too bad this game had to support old gen consoles.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel is smart?
It's too bad we can't have more enemies on screen at the same time. It's too bad they all come out of closets or sewers.
Vital signs critical.
Dude, it doesn't stop being funny. I shot the guy's backpack and he died.
Good work. Go on ahead back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Mario Bros movie?
Great blow to the True Sons infrastructure.
Well, it was a really old one I watched a long time ago. Are you talking about that one?
And eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud.
With like the dinosaur looking people? Like the live action one with the Koopas and the... What's the newer one? Oh, let's see. Chris Pratt Mario? I'm not sure if I watched this. I don't think I did. Yeah, I only know of, hold on, Mario movie? 1993? Have you guys seen this shit? Have you guys seen the Mario movie from 1993? This shit is wild. Like... this is Yoshi right here. Okay, it's like a fucking dinosaur, dude. It's Yoshi. What's happening here? Oh, some weird like magic. I don't know. They got like boots, like rocket boots to fly around with. Yeah, this is wild, dude. This is my Mario movie right here. This shit was wild. Like I don't think I could watch like a real Mario movie after watching that.
Forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
That one's good. Wait.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving
Need
south.
12 more
There's a
vendettas.
gate between you.
They really want me to get 55 more sidearm vendetta kills? Like, what the hell is that? I'll also make a drone build, I guess. A Chungus, really? Oh, I missed. Man, when you like pop the backpack of a Chungus, then quickly flick and hit a headshot on like some other weak mob, and then go back and nut shot the guy. There's something about that sequence of like when you hit the precise shots there, it just feels good. Oh, I missed that one. That's cool though. Oh, this one's not dead? Fuck, she's regenerating. No!
All clear. I repeat, compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the...
Does anyone else play the Regulus like the way I do? Like, this is... I don't think gunplay could be more peak than Headhunter Regulus in this game. Fuck, I shot over and then under. Really? How was that not a headshot? What the fuck?
The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security.
You got 73. Then you caught up.
I don't know what you're walking into.
Careful with those rounds! I want to kill everybody in here! You hear that? I'm not dying to help the devil pound.
I've been rewatching
C-62 detected.
I rewatched episode 7, 8, 9 of Star Wars, and I've been like rewatching a little bit of
Can't afford to let
Fast
the
and
True Sons
Furious
escape
lately.
those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
It's kind of funny, it went from just being like realistic heists, cars on the street, to what the hell, they spawn over here? To family and I don't know, whatever else. You swapped the PC when Iron Horse was new? Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you do Iron Horse, get the pistol. Never stop playing with the pistol.
Upstairs. We can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should be able to transport those orders loaded.
It's on the desk, what the hell? You like superhero movies now? Yeah. I really like kind of like heist style movies, and that's like,
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
you think about how like the early Fast and Furious stuff was, it's sort of like heist stuff, but like also just street racing. It's wild they've done so many movies. I don't think they're done either. Part one bad. I think they did Fast 10, they're doing 11. Ocean's 11, I think Ocean's 12 is better. Because that had the French guy doing the laser dance. That music is iconic. Yes.
Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Ocean's 12, dude, the laser dance music, like that. I remember when I first saw that movie, like that just had me. Inside Man, that one was cool too. I actually rewatched that not that long ago. That was a cool one. Like when I say not that long ago, like I think within like the last couple of weeks, like I've just been finding like random heist movies to watch. It's a good one. With like the banker that fucked over all his Jewish friends during the World War II or something.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would.
He's like buried, like they robbed this bank to like rob a safety deposit box. They grabbed this like banker's like, I don't know, Nazi memorabilia or some shit. They're not there to rob anything else, and then they like set it up so they basically like carve out like a room in the supply room for this guy to hide out in, and the rest of the people, his accomplices, basically bail out with the hostages they took out the front door. They didn't actually steal anything on record. They didn't kill anybody. They had toy guns. Denzel Washington is the hostage negotiator. Let's go, movie.
They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a
Training
way
day,
to
huh?
open that gate.
That was way back. Oh yeah, there was diamonds too. That's right. Forgot about that part.
Okay, I'll sweep the area. Less talking.
And like the one ring that was like. Oh, there goes the Chungus. That one really nice ring he gave to the guy. He was supposed to get married. Yeah, he did say he was gonna walk out the front door. He wasn't lying.
Where were they?
Messing my combo, whatever. Oh, come on.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why are you turning? Oh, the guy?
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Pretty sloppy, and I keep forgetting to use them with my vendetta thing. I think that's a way shorter cooldown. Like I should be using it like on a per room basis.
What was that? Put him down.
I think Buddy and Lucy in the first raid is peak, and then
Enemy over here.
I just like that encounters 2 and 3 in the second raid were like
There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on
took
this
a while to
location.
solve,
Stay alert.
and it was crazy that we were able to be ahead of everybody on both 2 and 3. I was sitting there like solving everything. People caught up only because they had stream watchers tell them that we solved it.
Careful with those around. You wanna
Oh my god.
in here? Hear that?
But like I do like encounters where you have to have like some very precise
62.
shot calling, I guess, and
Heads up.
puzzle solving, and it's not
ID
just
those shells as
DPS.
chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to find them.
What did that miss? I look left, it spawned here, rip. Raid drama? Yeah, I know. There's raid drama for both of them. It's just like, I don't know. I think it's always hilarious when there's people that think that like a game dev team would want to give their streamers like some kind of guide. It's like, what? Dude, you want your streamers to be on the game as long as possible. You're basically free advertisement. Like the more of a reason you give people, like like you got to give your game's audience a reason to watch the game.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Do like Twitch drops and stuff like that, because you want like your game's directory to be propped up on the website, because you want other people to discover the game that may have never heard about it. It's all marketing. And then like a raid is literally just, outside of being a cool piece of content, it's an excellent marketing opportunity for the game. another spot. Dab it with a 37.
Good work. Go on
Thanks,
and head
man.
back out.
Welcome back.
Team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
Man on Fire is when your top choice is not a heist movie, but a kidnapping. Let's see.
I know they would have used
Man
those
on Fire. I've
weapons
probably
on
seen
us
this. I've seen a lot of like
when we
older.
jumped the castle.
Oh yeah.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
Denzel, dude, his era on the screen I think was pretty good. I feel like we just don't like those like 90s and like 2000s style movies. I swear we don't get stuff like that anymore. Everything's so fucking bad
Proud. There's a lot of lives to
by comparison. Like, I swear, dude, we had so many good action movies, whether they were like heists or
True Sons forces. They
just
maintain this
action
outpost.
or
True Sons will be a direct threat to the
spy
campus.
stuff. Like, I don't know.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
I feel like the same can be said about video games,
There's a gate
man.
between you.
I'm like, I don't know. I feel like
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
as being someone born in like the 90s, right? Like between movies and games, like that's a really good era for both. And sure, like, you know, a later generation could point to like, you know, the craziness that is like Fortnite having crossover stuff, but outside of that, because like, yeah, like if our main game just kept making deals with like every other major franchise in the world, right? Like if the Division had like, I don't know, cool crossover content with like every other major gaming franchise, or maybe like some new movie stuff, I don't know, like maybe a little Top Gun, I don't know, like just, you know what I mean, like just like stuff from other sources, other forms of entertainment. Bruh. Not dead.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it definitely doesn't help that a lot of these companies and whatnot are worried way more about the bottom line than making something cool. Obviously, entertainment's expensive to produce. Like, at the same time, though, there might be smaller profit margins for certain projects that would be really cool to do, but they don't do because it's not enough profit.
Memorial into a base. There's an
Not
area
enough
beneath
upside.
with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this.
You hear that? Pump this noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Chungus got backpacked. Oh, they get done. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta pick 2 more, right? We can just go blacklisted and do the drone thing, or we just try to force Vendetta, try to get lucky and pistol 54 more guys. That means that the Vendetta probably 112 more guys
According
on
to the
average.
schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center.
Or not
That should keep them
112.
from being able to transport those mortars
Different number.
loaded.
162. So it's like a 1 in 3 chance of getting the right mark, I guess.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You locked yourself in with them.
Now we're going slow right now. Oh, no, I shoot that guy. No. What?
Good work. Go on ahead, back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Well,
You
it's
hadn't stopped them. I know they
current content versus new content, so
ended up like Castle.
I don't think there's a world where it wouldn't be worth the wait because we're starving. It's like
Today, we dealt a great blow.
Like we haven't had food in 5 years. They're gonna about to have a little meal for the first time. Kind of hard to fuck that one up.
Chemical weapons and eliminated the stronghold near the campus. You should be proud.
Right, I don't think go over here for this, huh? ACR. Wait, that's right. I don't have to go for that. I could just do this. Yeah, I mean the audience is there's more people in the that's the thing though, is like a game for everyone is a game for no one. That's one thing that needs to always be understood. And the problem is that people try to make these big games that are potentially as wide as the ocean but as shallow as a puddle. They're trying to sell you whatever they can, right? Like, and then you miss out on all like the actual good experiences because now it's just a bunch of like shallow bullshit out there. And then as people grow up into an ecosystem and that's all they have to pick from, then it's like even audiences' expectations like kind of suffer. I don't know. It's rough. Like, thank God for indie games, right? But I feel like it's just really hard to get that good stuff. 3 raids in this game? There's only 2 raids. I wish there was 3. I would love to see 3 raids in this game. Yeah, the incursion's not a raid. It's like a dungeon. It's cool that they added that, but it's not on the level of like a proper raid, fortunately. Oh yeah, 2 of these. You went from an old gen console to PC. That's a pretty big difference. that's definitely a big difference. Why is this in my storage? I have 2 of these. And it's like a pre-order bonus. I don't think we need those. Can't we add... Or should we add a cover damage on like everything, right? Let's see. Swap speed.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches.
Damaged armor. Nice. And I guess Scorpio could be changed too, huh? Rate of fire. I'm just fixing up a few core items so that they have the right stats. Come on, Scorpio. Roll it already. Come on. Talking about Heartland, I mean the game's testing
It feels so good to sit down. My back
was NDA'd, so no, I'm not going to talk about it. But there's a good reason why they would kill a project like that. Just because it got the division on the name, it doesn't mean it's good. Bro, what is this? Come on. I rolled it so many times. There we go. I was looking a little tragic. Just wanted to take these and put data cover damage on them. Just need to optimize it. That's over here. What's over here? Where the fuck is it? Is it this one? It's this one. Need 33 of those flag things. Okay. It's crazy that you can just do this now like that. Hit that one twice. Ton of the Riker mats. Let's see, we already did that to this guy.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the
The way I look at it is there's just like exotics that have some unique functionality in the game that are just worth having maxed out, you know? Good old Eagle Bear. Oh, they buffed the attachments on the Eagle Bear? Or was it always like that much crit chance and crit damage? You always want to run Coyote Mask with Straker. Memento is just like a lazy like solo backpack. Barely slightly higher base, huh? Why would they give the Elmo such a massive mag? It doesn't deserve a 70 round mag. I remember when they added this shit, like everyone was like, oh my god, Elmo. Should at least give the model like a drum mag or something. It kills me to see a weapon like the Eagle Bear have just like barely higher base damage, same RPM, less mag, less optimal range. I remember shooting the Bullet King for like 30 minutes straight and found out that it doesn't actually have infinite ammo. The game can't register the bullets that are shot somewhere in between like the, I guess like the activation of like the talent, so it actually runs out of bullets. The Bullet King doesn't actually have infinite ammo. What's this thing? 4. So similar base damage to the Bullet King, but like more RPM. The Mantis. Is this a new game? Yeah. It just came out this month, 6 years ago. So basically yesterday. Good old Virginian. It's too bad he can't get perfect boomerang on like a classic M1A. That would be sick. How you doing, Smokey? Merciless Striker Bug? Wait, what are you talking about, Merciless? What's wrong with Merciless and Striker? Let's see. We can figure that one maybe. Your ankle hurts? You had a bat in your house? Did it bite you? Are you gonna be a vampire? Now they're Batman. Damn, that's so crazy. Actually, the Lexington has more base damage than Eagle Bear. The attachments are better. Yeah, didn't you like, I don't know, like break an ankle or something a while back? Well, if you can't walk around as much, guess what? You can still play video games. You'll be fine. The EB talent, yeah, the EB talent was so cool. Then they just neutered it. The old Eagle Bear talent was goated. God, I have so many shaders. And the raw red one's still better. Did I sell the first Eagle Bear? No, that was someone else. Why am I forgetting his name? He hasn't been by here to say his usual bullshit like it was JG, yeah, him. He sold his to Kim, I'm pretty sure. The Eagle Bear I have is the one that dropped from Marco and they gave it to me. You don't craft Eagle Bears, you just get them to drop in the dark zone. But they're like super rare. Did I reroll the third on this one? Yeah, I did a while back, I think. Get 20 more crit damage with this thing. I guess DPS wise. It just depends on how much that extra, like. Oh, yeah, still, like, that's a lot of extra base damage. Gotta wait for my stacks. Actually, do I? Like the Talon, this is just so meaningless. Does have the 20 crit damage. This has the slightly higher base. The faster reload. Yeah, I mean the peak of the crits are it's gonna be higher with this. But that's not all that really matters. Yeah, the talent on the Eagle Bear is kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. Like I'd rather have the Eagle Bear when it just gave me a damage steroid. I don't care about tenacity. Like with fast hands, you have like peak reload speed. This you got 10 more bullets, some more crit damage, and then tenacity is questionable. I have them both plus 25 though. And then again, at the end of the day, I'd still would rather use a Regulus. Measured? Hell no. Measure's one of those talents that, like, historically, anything that like I'm sure it's better now, but like historically, it's always been like a talent that baits a lot of people that don't run the numbers on their talents into thinking the talent's good. Doing a mission like this is so pointless with an AR.
It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to
The shock AR is the St. Elmo's. I don't like the Elmo at all. The Elmo is definitely like a casual gun. Whatever, it's... This is why I don't really use this gun either. Like that. That stuff's just gonna get me killed. Like, tenacity is sort of unnecessary. This gun sounds hilarious with the rate of fire buff. Now I'm dead. Because I shot the guy's backpack. The rate of fire sounds so dumb.
Serious trouble.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open
No,
that
tenacity is sort of throwing in PV anyway. Not even a DPS talent. I swear a guy ran over here. Headshot mod, 10 out of 10. Dead.
Needed.
Bullet King. I mean, sure, if you just like hearing your gun shoot without reloading, but DPS wise, no. I wish Bullet King was like the meta LMG or something. That'd be cool. Oh, what did I do? Tenacity. This is like. This is why I don't fuck with ARs solo.
Killed.
It's just like, well, why bother? Just whip out a fucking Regulus. Staring at somebody, so you have to like magnum their head when you can just shoot them once.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
This is just the better play style.
South. There's a gate between you. It looks
Up
closed.
until like every enemy is like a robot dog or like a got a helmet, then you know, then you crawl into a corner and cry. Yeah, I mean, you can do the headhunter, like, shotgun dump or whatever, yeah. But still. Like, I just want to enjoy my precision hits with this gun instead to use some... to dump my stacks. So that's like the thing about headhunter is like... Wow, I got scammed.
Vital signs critical.
Is that like, you always want to like keep chaining and not, like, lose it.
Agent killed.
That guy upstairs exploding on me definitely ruined my one-shot protection. When you see the build, head under Regulus. Same build running for 5 years.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving
Why am I running
south.
it solo? Why would I play with other people?
It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
The Regulus doesn't drop. The Regulus is something you go to the second raid for twice. One time to get a project, second time to complete the project. It doesn't drop. Do Iron Horse. All the way through, you unlock a project. The next week you do Iron Horse again. Should have all the parts.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
That can't be all of them. Check the interior while I
Wasn't
can have
bad.
people to maintain the perimeter.
Need another 150 kills, blacklisted enemies or whatever. The fuck? Oh, you're not dead?
The True Sons have turned the memorial. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Careful with those rounds! You wanna kill everybody in here? You hear that? Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help the
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that...
Yeah, my journey objectives is all that actually matters. Like, whether or not I complete a mission doesn't matter.
According to the schematics, Isaac pulled
This mission is just really fun to
Can
play
lock
with
that
this
tunnel door from their control
weapon.
center. That should keep
That's what the closet spawns.
DC-62.
Not dead. That's about it. Tried messing with the rabbits earlier. Just don't feel like that gun's that great.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
That's a utility.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you. Rot down here.
Shit! Get the hell...
Oh, there's another Chungus. What the hell? I want to shot the other one.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their...
I've like legit been playing Head Under Regulus for like 5 years. And then whenever you feel like not shooting things at, then you just play Striker. I wish the wish the game would like, I don't know, rework the loot system or something. And add more content. Another headshot mod. Do I keep it? Do I need it? Sure. And then, what else do we have in here? Habsburg. Was I doing White Death? Did they change the balance of bolt actions yet? 441, 441. Wait, the White Death is worse? The Scum of the Lights? Yeah, I've seen that before. It's pretty funny. Yeah, see, the base on this is like way better. Yeah. So Perfect Ranger, and then like White Death is what? Whatever talent you want, plus a little more headshot damage. Oh, didn't this thing have like better attachments though? Damage, crit chance. Nice, that's a cool looking skin. Also has weapon damage, crit chance. I guess there's also the other gun. Well, I mean, you probably want determined. You're really lazy. There's another one that like lets you reset your decoy. Exotic. This one cycles better. Oh. And then reloading it's by a per bullet. Yeah, this one's got a whole clip. Okay. I think I'll still use White Death. Over model 700, and then where's the other one? this guy. Oh. And then this one always had the like utility of we're seeing the decoy. It's kind of cool. I remember go to like the start of a legendary. Is that for fun here?
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
UAV's going out.
Oh, fuck that.
Try not to die.
This shit is so free. It's so stupid. Holy shit. Chill out.
Agent killed.
It's the little robots.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Agent killed.
Guess my decoy died.
objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Gotta be faster on the chain. What was my bonus? First part is definitely about, like, I guess, like decoy placement and not letting them flank you. Can't one-shot this? Oh my god. This shit's immortal. That was not good. I'm blacklisted. Bro. Yeah, we don't have our combo, so. I can't one-shot this. Yeah, the modifiers are keeping it alive. Fuck. Dog's gotta go. Oh, I hit the dog. Inaccuracy. The fuck just shot?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Am I flicking my shots? Yeah. This game is just like an aim trainer. It's pretty fun to treat it like that. Have to kill that, right? I hate the inaccuracy, dude. As soon as you move, like the spread is insane. Yeah, determined's stupid as hell. They spawning behind? I think they are. Guess you pop this off. Shit. I fucked up. We're dead. We're so close to not fucking that up, but we fucked that up. I forgot they would drop right on top of me there.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
This gun, when you shoot, it jumps to the right. It's got a lot of like horizontal recoil to the right. Shit. Decoy dead. We're dead.
Serious trauma detected. Agent.
You've got your objective. Don't
I'm
let
pretty
anything
sure they have
stand
to
in
shoot
your
the
way.
actual decoy emitter thing. So I usually, when I throw a decoy, I try to throw it like somewhere where their bullets can't physically hit it. That's what it seems like. That's how it seems like it works. That didn't. Yeah.
Critical.
UAV's going out.
Oh, that was a Habsburg holster. I killed this guy, but he ran too far away. Is it even allowed to go that far? I don't think it is.
Agent vital signs 0.
Guess they're still shooting even though their pilots are dead and the wave's dead. Okay.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah, these guns can do a lot more damage if I waste some exotic components. Oops. Come on.
Immediate.
I just killed the drone, bitch. What the fuck? Okay.
Agent.
Also, we're firing blacklisted enemies really fast here too, because if I put the drone down, I have the thing for my seasonal modifier that turns them all into blacklisted, so this works out. This is actually getting me, like, just fucking around and shooting dudes here with the sniper build. It's actually helping, like, farm blacklisted hostiles. So that's nice. What up, Betty? Can you get credit there? That's crazy. Shit, that guy's a really stupid spot. What is my character doing? What? Okay. Okay, come on. What is this AI? Bruh. Just sat there. Yeah, I mean, I think that's cool. I think it's just determined that's stupid. I just think that determined working on like dogs and stuff, like that would be fine with me, because I think that the fact that there's enemies that don't have heads in this game is fucking bullshit. It ruins all the precision gunplay in the game. But then this like bug determined talent just gives you free headshot kills on things that don't have heads, so. There's a better solution in there somewhere. guy's still here. Okay.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I tried to throw a decoy out and the game ignored my input.
Anything stand in your way.
Fucking. Dude, the yellow BTSU guys, the controllers and their mini tanks, holy shit. So much damage. Throw the. We're dead.
Agent killed.
Wally's the strongest NPC in the game.
Don't let anything stand.
Why haven't we all just call, yo, Wally pushing left, kill it? Oh my god. Just calling it Wally makes so much more sense. That movie came out such a long time ago. Maybe that's why it's not the... What? Hello, I have a drone. Shoot the drone. Or the decoy.
Agent deceased.
Is there a meta for soloing? Yeah.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything
Like, I'm pretty sure
stand in your way.
Hotshot has the fastest possible clear time in this part solo. So every time you pull the trigger, you should be killing something. Like, when everything goes according to plan and, like, you know exactly where you want to throw your decoy every time. Problem there is that
Agent
missed
killed.
a few shots and the decoy died.
You've got your objective.
Johnny 5, holy fuck! I think I know what you're talking about with that one too. I haven't heard that one in a while. Johnny, that's like an old ass movie, isn't it? That's, oh my, Short Circuit from the late 80s. Oh my god. Johnny 5. I think I've seen that one, but like forever ago. Alright, 11 more blacklisted kills. Then I think I have to make some stupid aggressive drone kill build. Missed. Missed again. think I got a peek. Enough damage to kill that guy? Combo's dead.
Signs critical.
Okay. What I'm waiting for? There's a content update for First Ascendant this coming week. So there's that. I also need to stop streaming so much every day until there's more actual content to cover, but because I have a review copy for Assassin's Creed Shadows that I want to crack open and build a review for. It's the first time I've ever had a copy this early, and I probably should just go play that. But that means I can't stream, so that's the downside. And then, I don't know, there's like some other random games getting content and or coming out this month. Just filler stuff, I guess. I don't know. I forget what was in the list. Like our ARPGs are getting content. Like Last Epoch, Path of Exile 2. First Ascendant, Division 2. Some new games are coming out, like Atomfall, I guess. I don't know. Assassin's Creed Shadows. No, like, nothing too crazy, right? Just stuff to do. But I would like to cover more Last Epoch. The problem is that, like, those games are the greatest thing to stream. They end up just being good for, like, maybe, like, YouTube videos. And like it's like there's so many things I could put in a YouTube video and it'd be like pretty damn useful, I think. Pretty good content. I feel like make the video like to take everything you know about a game and like actually find a good way to present it is like actually like pretty hard. I could either just rant to the mic like I do on stream for like, you know, however long. I try to like, you know, in my head just quickly go over everything I know about a game or a build or whatever. I try to just feed that in. But never comes out like something that feels that's worthwhile to watch is one that's like, you know, scripted out. Where the hell is the shot going?
Vital signs critical.
No, not the shock grenade. What? Nighttime lighting kind of sucks. What the fuck is that decoy throw? chill out. What? We're so dead. Why are they still shooting my last known position? There's a decoy right there. Fuck.
You've got your objective. Don't let
Oh, we did the
anything
thing.
stand in your way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I gotta go play a bad build. That involves using a drone that shoots people for me. So we're going from like skillful gameplay to brain dead gameplay. The flip of a switch. What do we have in here? Or just hardwired? On top of hardwired. What exotic stands out? BTS use more of a healer thing. Waveform. And then Chester backpack talent. What does this set do? Let's see. Still gonna mainly go over here for a while. Guess we could do perfect glass. Or one of these. Explosive damage. Oh, yeah, I guess we did technician. And then we just use the tech hive. Bust up the gun drone. So it lasts a while, doesn't need cooldowns, so then The perfect glass can with this on it. Classic. I don't know, I'm more 12. Never back down. What up, man? You're gonna dismantle and replace your skill build refactor? Is that like the new set? Like I just farmed hardwire just so I could like spam skills like low difficulty. What do we have in here? Oh yeah, we need this gun technically. And then you wouldn't even use 6 skill tiers, you just 5. Oh yeah, I mean I hate skill builds. They're the most unfun thing in this game. Like I don't know. I hate them. Not much more to say about it. They're stupid as hell. Bombs. No. Like the healing build, like the future initiative, yeah, shit's like that's good. And like CC builds, those are good. Like actual like, you know, playing by yourself and killing things with skills just feels so boring. This fucking game, like it's so dumb. Like I gotta look at any ARPG you've ever played. Like you know, you pick up some wands, some scepters, some staffs, whatever. You're fucking flinging a fireball. It's active, you know. Like you're the one fucking shit up. You're the shade wizard. Right, like you put in work. It's good. In this game, it's like, all right, go put your ass in cover. Now open up that little box, pull out your RC drone, and just send that guy out. A little turret over there. Okay, now just watch them do stuff. Like I don't know, it's stupid. Throw some seeker mines out. They don't even like detonate properly. It's dumb. It's really dumb. Like, aren't we supposed to be in the future with like crazy shade tech? Like the drones and the current war happening right now are getting more results than these shitty drones in this game, man. All right, so this is some quick little build that has 6 skill tier. I'm gonna pop it on new player difficulty. We're waiting for next. There's no like big game, I don't think. There's just like a bunch of like updates for current like games that we've already been playing. So like some PoE 2 stuff, some Last Epoch stuff, some Versus Zenith stuff. Then we're waiting for the DLC in this game, right? So like a little bit of ARPG, a little bit of looter shooter. But it's not like anything new. It's just filler, like extra content for what we have. And then obviously in terms of new games, I guess you say Doom, but like that's gonna be like a day or two, like Dune Awakening, that'll hopefully be decent. There's some game called Atomfall I'm gonna check out. I forget what else I've applied for. I have Assassin's Creed Shadows to go play. There's like random games, but not like games that have longevity. But yeah, I literally have a review copy for Assassin's Creed Shadows that I can go play right now. New bosses and yeah, there's that too. I mean, like, I've got my review copy of that. I can literally go play that. I just can't do it on stream. So like, right now I'm just kind of like wanting to grind this game, I guess. Like, just get this journey out the way. As soon as the journey's done, though, I'll probably lose interest again until the DLC.
Secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, True Sons will be direct.
Our review copy anything different? Well, it's just like you don't have the day one patch, but you have for the privileged access to being able to play the game, right? Just like any other game reviewer. Come on, drone! I'm gonna die of old age. Early access limited time? No, it's like the full game. The review copy is just basically the full game. But like, only privileged people have access to it. So they can make a review, right? And put it on YouTube or put it on their website or whatever. So that when the game is about to come out or, you know, like when the embargo lifts, then we can post all that stuff out there, all our opinions on the game and all that. Cannot shoot? Well, I need all the kills to be from the drone.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Like I could shoot my capacitor to try to get more skill damage, I guess. The whole point is I need 200 drone kills. So we're just gonna watch the drone. Posting a review? I mean, I can. If I review copy, I probably should make a review video, right? Doing the shooting range and they nerf that? They nerf the shooting range strat? Crazy new build. How to turn Division 2 into a mobile game. Get 6 skill cores and get a striker drone. Dragonkin. Yeah, I think some other people brought that up. It didn't look like anything special though, just another RPG. Early access. Last I checked.
The mount is good. We can use it.
Dune Awakening? Yes, 100%. I'm a really big Dune fan, so...
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be
Hopefully it doesn't suck.
Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Because, like... So anyone that hasn't looked at the Dune Awakening game, right? So it's like a survival MMO. We'll see how MMO-ish it is, I guess, but... Basically, it's Dune. You can build a base, and then like the actual like deep desert is kind of crazy. Because the deep desert's gonna have like randomized like I guess like locations that will show up, landmarks, I guess. They'll have like blueprints and things that like, you know, you'll have to like go explore the desert every like week, and there'll be like a weekly reset on the desert of like crazy shit that could happen. And it's also like PV and PvP. So yeah, like I think it'll be pretty cool. Like that concept's like a cool idea. Come on, get him, drone. Get him, drone. What are you doing? Come over here, drone. Hello, drone. Do your job, drone. Man, who the fuck plays skill builds?
Agent killed.
My drone just lost in fucking Narnia, dude. What the hell is this? Red build main plays yellow build. Is immediately disappointed. My drone bugged?
Can't have gone far. We just took a casualty.
Damn it. The truce has turned the memorial into a base. Can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're
This is
walking
what
into.
it's like to play a mobile game.
Hear that? Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help the ammo tower.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Found them. Behind this barrier. Could be a trap.
Like, what in the unnecessary movement is this drone doing right now? Its goal should be to just go fuck the enemy. Like, what is it doing? Yeah, why is it not just like a turret that just hovers above your head and just shoots everything in line of sight? Like an extra gun. This is why we should just have like armored suits. Like it's Anthem or something. They just turn like the assault turret into like a shoulder cannon and turn the striker drone into like a hovering cannon, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, just let us be War Machine, exactly. My drone's a lost cause, go do your job. Drone, do your job.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
my god, we did it. Speedrun.
The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Only 71 out of 200.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and
Is there a
eliminated
better
their stronghold near the
source for
campus.
mobs? Oh, let's just do this one. Faster the
Saved a lot of
better.
lives today. We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Drone spotted! Shit! Close! You're gonna die to... Is there a medical rep?
A purple PFE mod? How's that work? The numbers on purple mods are the same as gold.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. You're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate. We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
I knew it!
Oh, I headshotted him. Whoops. Whoops.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. Moving south.
Alright, I'm gonna test the shooting range, but I don't think this works. Pretty sure they patched this. New Path of Exile stuff. Batter shout. Perfection. We're showing a few extra support gems, skill gems. Doesn't count. It doesn't count.
We need
Back to
you
the
secure
suffering.
memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Yeah, I knew it was patched. Someone said it wasn't or something, but I would have appreciated the shooting range for these stupid challenges. So Who the hell likes to use a striker drone? Come on. This thing belongs in a mobile game. Start throwing hands, man. Come on, drone, kill him. What? Didn't react.
You got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate.
95 out of 200, please.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate. We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. True Sons will be direct to the campus.
My non-gun build gun does more damage. A striker drone maxed out. Kill him!
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
Oh no. I accidentally hit the call for backup.
They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
How do I stop it?
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
I don't want backup. I don't know how to cancel it.
Safe area entered.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate.
I think like 7 or 8 kills or something?
It looks closed.
Or
from
9?
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate. We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces.
I don't know what
They
mission
maintain
is, like
this outpost.
more mobs at
True
the
Sons will be a
start?
direct threat to the campus.
But we like a memorial. We should be able to just have like 2 drones out. They're so shitty anyways, you might as well just have 2. Like, why is there not like a drone swarm?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
Why can't we pretend to be like the drone operators from like the Black Tusk and just like throw at least like 2 suicide drones, or
South. There's a gate between you. It looks
just
closed
have like
from
a
here.
little backpack razorback that prints off drones and just have a swarm.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sun's forces.
Why are the drones that the good guys have so bad?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
What the hell?
They're moving south. There's a gate.
75 to go.
Closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate. We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sun's forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
See that drone?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
Sitting here and using a drone
Gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to
makes
find
you
a way
really
to open
wonder
that
like
gate.
how the people who main these sort of builds have tolerated playing this game this long.
They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Drone, do your job. The drone just gets stuck too.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate. We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sun's forces. They maintain this outpost.
It says eliminate hostile with aggressive drone. It just straight up wants me to use the striker drone specifically. The striker drone's damage buffed by 50%. Did he just kill himself attacking me with a melee attack?
You're gonna die today.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
Yeah, if I ever do like a 0 to hero playthrough,
There's a gate between you.
I mean obviously I just do it with like guns anyways, but
You'll need to find a way to open that gate.
I'm gonna
We need you
give
to
the
secure
striker
memorial
drone
True
and
Sun's
turret like a
forces.
shout out and then be like, okay, if you want to bore yourself,
Threat to the campus.
go 6 skill tiers, striker drone and turret. If you want to start working on the skill set that actually matters, play with a gun. Like, even though 6 skill tier on gear, like, scales well for, like, the story. Like, a fresh account. I don't think, like, people should be recommending that to new players that are, like, experiencing this game for the first time. These skills are boring as shit. What up, G? Any games we should be playing?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial.
Until Dune Awakening anyways.
They're moving south. There's a gate.
Hopefully Dune Awakening's decent.
It looks closed
If we
from
can
here.
get a fraction of what fun we had in Atlas, that'd be
Open that
sick.
gate. We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sun's forces. They maintain this outpost.
We really...
True Sons will be a direct threat to the
I
campus.
think about the Atlas days from time to time and like, man, where's that at? Where's our next scuff game that like everyone's playing? Assassin's Creed? Yeah. Does that mean you got your review copy? I gotta start playing that and recording everything so I can make a review.
Got a visual on additional
Yeah, I
hostiles
mean,
in the
I
memorial
think Dune
compound.
will probably last a bit longer. Like, we got like a good month out of
They're
Atlas.
moving south. There's a gate between you.
But I think with Dune being Dune, that like
Agent, you'll need to find a way to
surely gets more.
open that gate. We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sun's forces.
Or are you
Maintain
moving?
this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
You dipping on Texas or what? I can't believe this game's seasonal journey has me playing with a goddamn drone. Yeah, I thought that went down a while back.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate. We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sun's forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Stay out of this.
Oh, okay. It was like a get back together and then really end it type of thing. Okay. Oh, hey. And now I got my boy back in time for Dune Awakening. Let's go, dude.
Got a visual on additional
We're
hostiles
about to be
in the
gaming.
memorial
Hopefully the
compound.
game's good.
They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
19 more kills and I'm off this stupid drone. Holy.
Maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
It's got me playing this. This is filler right now. There is like a DLC coming out for this game, like an actual one. Like in the summer, let's say. There's some using seasonal stuff. I just want to get the journey done. Just turn it into like a lengthier grind. Another season of the past, I guess. Man, that's just all filler. There's some First Ascendant content dropping this coming week too. I just need to stop streaming so much so I can like play Assassin's Creed. Get that. And then, like, I don't know, I feel like I need to cover more of the stuff that I do on YouTube. Like, at least I got my VODs going there now. So I'm dual streaming, but,
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial.
yeah, I know, if we were just YouTube enjoyers,
They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
I think everything would be so much easier.
Close from here.
It's stupid how things work.
Open that gate. We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons.
Especially for this, like, this style of
Maintain
game.
this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat
We'd
to the
have
campus.
blue and pink hair by now, retired. I'm dead. I don't know. It doesn't matter how much money I make. I ain't pulling ninja like that, dude. Fuck that. I'm fabricating some hair color to, like, marking myself as more kid friendly or whatever. I don't know. That's wild.
Got a visual on additional
Alright, one
hostiles
more
in
run,
the memorial
please. God, get me out of here with this drone.
compound.
Get me out of here with this drone.
There's a gate between you. It looks closed.
I'm
from
dying at board and using my drone. Chat's dying at board and using a drone.
Gate.
Get me off this drone.
Secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Two more. One more. Get him. Get his ass. Oh, thank God. Get me out of here. Yeah, I just keep running the entrance of it to kill mobs. I'm having like the lowest difficulty with a stupid drone just to do the journey. I absolutely hate skill builds in this game. They're just so stupid. And the drone is definitely one of the more unengaging ones. Alright, journey 6 done. Journey 7. Tactical supremacy. Fortified shield. Oh, so I get to play a gun build again. Increases all equipped passive modifiers for a limited time. Your momentum won't increase or may be cancelled while this is active. Certain actions increase the duration of tactical supremacy. So all the passives you equip are boosted, basically doubled. Your headshot kills add more time. Wonderful. Skill kills add some time. You can only add 25 seconds to it. You can't gain momentum while it's active. 60-second cooldown. Okay. Heal 5% max armor when your shield takes damage. So we can play crit momentum, fortified shields. Heal your shield when heal your armor when your shield takes damage. And where's the journey? So basically press the button, kill stuff. Headshot stuff, easy. Use a shield, easy. Restore your armor with reactive reinforcement, easy. Because you gotta do that 30 times. Hit tier 5, easy. Tier 5 and kill stuff, easy. Kill stuff above 50, easy. Overdrive, Vendetta, and Supremacy once within 50 minutes? Really? You want me to swap? The shield one is melee kills? Oh, so I gotta bring out like Sweet Dreams? This maintain tier 4 one is funny because I've never done it. It's such a bad objective. Alright, let that be content for the next set of Twitch drops. Some new Twitch drops coming out tomorrow. At some point, I don't know exactly what the timing is. Let me see. It's Division stuff. Wait, the new one's already active? Chat, are the new Twitch drops active? Oh yeah, they are. Well, it looks, it says it is. My HR 100 in wilds already? Yeah, it didn't take me that long. Sunday, March 9, 4 p.m. It's already past 4 p.m. So it says that it is here. But they don't show up here? Wait, I'm confused. Am I not in the division category? What the hell's my name, dude? Huh? Am I not in the right category? What? Oh, there it is. I mean, people are saying drops week 2 are active. If I go to some random guy's stream, I don't know who this is. Yeah, the new drops are live. They went live 4 hours ago. The new drops are live. I guess that means that we refresh. I don't know. I'm not trying to play this anymore right now. I would rather turn the stream on tomorrow. Yeah, there's no way we're playing skill build. Okay, so we're just shooting a gun. No skill builds. Anyways, chat, that'll do it for me. I think I've been sitting here. That's enough, like, that's enough Division 2. That's enough Division 2. Yeah, there should be drops. Like, I don't know. Let me see. I guess the other thing I can check is Ubisoft Creator Program thing. Really? How are the Twitch drops at max capacity for this? What on earth? Not for Div 2, for something else. Bruh. The fact that there's like a limit on which channels can have Twitch drops for certain games, we'll know how they do it. It's so frustrating. I guess all the more reasons that I play the game and just review it, I guess. Alright. Anyways, whatever. I was looking at something, but yeah, no, there's supposed to be Twitch drops for Div 2 that rolled over into like a next set. Where's that? Alright, boys, they're hanging out. I will be back on tomorrow at some point. We'll probably finish Journey 7, I guess. What else is happening this week? First and stuff around the 13th. Not much more to it than that. We'll throw down a little Div 2 for the set of drops, I guess, and that's that. Good luck on whatever you guys are doing, and I'll see you guys next time. That's all I got today. Later, boys.